Sup, chat? Time to put on your work outfit. Pretend you're a unicorn. My shitty, cheesy lines. Welcome back to VLDC 11. I'm so excited to play this. I've been waiting all day. Like, honestly, should have just started earlier and we could have had an even longer stream, right? Welcome back to VLDC 11. Last time we started on the very stacked, like very, very stacked freaking industrial world, like it is in every VLDC. Because, like, for God's sakes, let's just start at the beginning, right? I know we didn't get that many levels done, but so we started Industrial Desert, right? Which, you know, 101st place. Then we played this goddamn amazing level. Vanished Castle was like freaking blew my mind. Reservoir was fine. Level entry was probably the weakest. But like, Mecha Mountain was good, the music was even better. Freaking Greystone Grotto was like as vanilla as can be, and it was awesome. Freaking Ambrose Asylum had banger music, and freaking it was just like freaking 3 of these levels took our let me reiterate. 3 levels just from this world managed to break into the top 10. Vanished Castle, Greystone Grotto, and Metallic Metropolis, which is where we last left off. So today we're going to be finishing up the Industrial World. I assume we have... I mean, it was hard to tell last time because I tried to count. It's like, okay, here's one. And then what? Do we have maybe 1 here? Maybe 2? I don't know what's going to happen at the castle, so... Without further ado, let's just jump right into it as soon as I charge my phone. I freaking forgot. Why is it frozen? Okay. Yeah, and you think I would do this before I started the stream? No, I'm a stupid idiot that keeps forgetting the most basic necessities. I'm like just playing back what I'm gonna say when I start the playthrough with my shitty lines. So I got my water bottle. I'm freaking ready to go. So let's move on. We got Linear Farms by Dakras Hayashi. Hayashi. I'm probably really butchering that name, and I deeply apologize to this creator. At least he got 69th place out of 111. That's real nice, even though you're on the lower half of the 50-50, but if there's ever a placement to get, it's either 100th place or 69th place, right? So 69 with a score of 56.25 out of 100, with the judges' scores being 54, 49, 62, and 60. We just started the stream and already the second judge is kind of shattering dreams, but I mean, it was overall pretty middle ground, maybe 10 points in between. Uh-oh. Okay, once again, freaking look at all this custom stuff. Just like Metallic Metropolis, like I just gotta show you the beginning. Can you believe that this hack is called Vanilla Level Design Contest, and you got a goddamn level looking like this? Like, holy shit, you know? That's 2 levels back to back that are just crazy with the aesthetics. Like what the hell's gonna be solid? What the hell isn't? And now we got frickin', if you remember, you know what I know this music from? Frickin' Athletic Synergy from the lowest strength levels world. I can't believe I'm still bringing up that level so much. Like, it's the lowest strength level on my ranking list. So maybe that's why. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I'm noticing that our overlay keeps getting cut off by the background. Okay, pipe. Sure. What have we got? Okay, that background's looking nicer now. I just hope I'm not gonna get baited. Oh, look at that. It's like there's 3 parts of the background. There's one on layer 2. Oh, is that one F-Zero? It is. Okay. It's pretty cool. I think we have an auto generator. Oh, I want those. Okay, but I see one F-Zero there. I don't know if that's solid or not. Okay, it looks like I can walk. Get out of here, dude! Ah! I'm spooked. I don't want to get blown up. It's 2 1-ups and you could have... Okay, careful. Jeez, dude, it's just like freaking Metallic Metropolis. It's hard to tell what's solid and what's not in this level. Like, okay, you got one F-Zero there. You got a pipe there, and you got a slope that eats your jump also there. Okay, one F8, aka one F-Zero, aka for some reason I didn't edit it. Let's see if there's anything at the bottom here. What the heck? I assume that would hurt me based on just how it looks and the fact that the coins are like, hey, dodge this, Felix. Okay, so we just got a separate path down here. Interesting. Yeah, I like the one of Zero, but oh my god, but it's I'm like focused on the aesthetics. I really like it. I especially liked the second section, which by now we passed, if you noticed. We're kind of just zooming along. I gotta know, does this stuff hurt me? It's an insta-kill. Okay, that's even worse. Wait, I see a possible secret. Oh, that's my frickin' that was like my stats screen. Okay, it doesn't look like anything's up there. I don't think this level has Yoshi coins or moons or anything, so midway. Cool. So far, pretty neat level. It is suffering from the Metallic Metropolis, where you have a beautiful background, but the actual gameplay isn't backing it up, right? Because to me, oh my god, dude. Can I finish saying what I was gonna say? Okay, freaking layer 2, dude. I'm dead. Dude. I was living on a prayer. Holy. I was freaking precision jumping there. Oh, hey. I don't know if that was intentional, but I appreciate getting a feather right away. I guess it's possible if I really wanted to, I could fly over this level. That's why, even in my hack, which I've been working... Okay, there was a down arrow. Guess I should have realized that. So what the heck is this, like, thorny stuff supposed to be on the bottom? In terms of aesthetics, right? No, this level's actually much more action-packed than Metallic Metropolis, even though I preferred Metallic Metropolis's aesthetics more. And that's just the end, okay. Notice how I almost died there? I was guaranteed dead if I didn't have the feather there. Alright. Nice background. Just gone. We're gonna run it back because we had that other section. So oh yeah, this is the part where I gotta... So, we're getting like the old school VLDC. AKA, we got the whole split path going on. It's just a personal peeve of mine. It's honestly fine if you do that for your VLDC level. Kinda like... What's the other thing I complain about? Oh yeah, switch blocks. It's not the worst thing, but to me it's like, it makes no sense. Except split paths do make sense, right? So, but I'm saying in the regard that, you know, the casual player, I'm just making a big assumption when I say that, casual player would like beat this level and they wouldn't care about all of the other paths, alright? Like what I'm doing right now. Oh, nice. So, for example, you would miss this entire section if you went down, for example, right? Alright, that's the midway. So, honestly, pretty good. I was a little worried that the first room was gonna be, like, a little lackluster with the enemies. And maybe it was, but for some reason, I got more excitement out of linear farms than I did with Metallic Metropolis. And I'm saying that even though I don't think this is a top 10 level, while Metallic Metropolis is 10th place. So I don't know. I like this level, and I don't really understand the low score it got. Maybe it's the length and like the slight inconsistency in terms, because you're obviously gonna get that with a split path, right? That one path might be easier / shorter or vice versa than the other path, right? And it kind of felt like in this section where the top path at the beginning felt shorter than the bottom path in the first room, right? The layer 2 was cool, even though in my opinion it's a sharp difficulty curve compared to the rest of the level, because I'm not saying it because I died on it, but it is kind of like tight timing, right? When it's activated, you gotta go. You don't have time to think, because by the time you jump, you only have maybe 1 or 2 tiles before it sinks into the black thorny stuff. The black thorny stuff that was, for some reason, flashing blue like it was a disco. Like, disco is dead. So, decent, maybe a little short. I think that's why I'm thinking Metallic Metropolis is better, because Metallic Metropolis had some more not excitement, but better aesthetics, at least to me. Even though I don't know, like, this level is literally Metallic Metropolis, but by a different creator. Even though Metallic Metropolis, I've been saying that a lot, haven't I? Had a bit more layer 2, but hey, so did Linear Farms, right? So let's just go to the rankings and decide where I want to put this. I don't know, it's that type of level that it felt good, but it didn't feel like, even though I'm saying it's a better Metallic Metropolis, it's not a top 10 level to me. There's just something about that's like, this doesn't feel to its fullest potential. Like, let's delve a bit further in, and let's say, well, for one, the second section in the beginning and after the midway, I don't know if it was an auto generator or just conveniently spawned bomb bombs. Jeez. But it felt like an auto generator. I'm just not too familiar with that auto generator, because the only one I know of is, yes, there is like a para-bomber generator, but I'm pretty sure it's a mixture of Goombas and Bomb-Ombs. So that's how I'm saying, like, it was exclusively Bomb-Ombs, right? So I don't know in that regard. And again, the layer 2 was a little difficult, and I honestly feel like, because I was taking my time in my playthrough, because I just wanted to see the background. Like, the background in the yellow section, like the overworld section, not overworld, like the above ground section, I don't know how to compare. It just looked really nice, right? Maybe a bit too much like Metallic Metropolis, but at least I didn't get confused by the aesthetics for the most part. Mainly because I stopped, I was like, okay, this is one F-Zero, this one isn't. And so, on the topic of that, I think Linear Farms could have done a better job at differentiating between the 1F0 tiles and just normal standing tiles. So that said, again, all the industrial levels are really good. I think it's gonna be easy to pick out the bottom 3, but Linear Farms will probably not be one of them. I think I am gonna make the judgment call and say the layer 2 section is a bit too difficult compared to the rest of the level, which was just tame. Like, we went from 5 out of 10 to layer 2's, let's say, 8 out of 10. Because it also doesn't help that you could, like, when I was running to the right on the layer 2, right, I couldn't even tell, you know, where I was supposed to jump next, because I had no time to think. It was just hold right and jump. And I still think this is another top 20 level. It's another good one. Like, how many freaking industrial levels do we have from the top 20? Ambrose Asylum, Metallic Metropolis, Greystone Grotto, and Vanished Castle. Where are all the other ones? I'm just curious. I'm not comparing it. I don't know. Okay, I still don't know where I want to rank Linear Farms. It was good, but questionable at the same time, even though I feel like I'm pulling that word out of my ass. So, and it almost feels like all of these levels, for example, feel like they had more, I'm not saying consistency, but more like it feels polished out, while Linear Farms doesn't feel polished out. And the reason I'm saying that is I'm going back to the Bomb-Ombs, where again, it felt like the creator just left RNG to decide where the enemies go. So I think that's where I'm trying to go with all of this, saying that it felt like the sprites that were placed in these levels felt like they had no idea / no plans where the creator was gonna place them. So, will I ever get to ranking? I hope so. Well, it doesn't feel top 20 because like Ambrose Asylum also felt like it was more fleshed out. Timber Tower, Le Reservoir, Magnetic Net, Muncher Mountain. It is better than all of these, even though I said down here, maybe not. I don't know, let's just start from like top 30, for example. So better, and that's kind of where I stop. Because all of these are like, they're fine, but they're just fine. So I'm thinking, out of these levels, I do want to give Linear Farms 29th. I think that's a good spot because I think this level is good, but I feel like it was a fluke. No offense to the creator. I feel like this level was a fluke. I think 69th is a little harsh, especially from the judges' scores, but I see it maybe being 50th place tops. So the aesthetics looked really nice. Once again, a bit too nice. So I'm honestly gonna give it a 9 because I still don't know about the Black Thorny stuff. Like, you need a storyline behind the level if you're trying, and it went unanswered, right? Creativity, like, you had 1F0, you barely did anything with it, and you had Layer 2, which, again, it felt like the execution wasn't there. I'm gonna give you 7.5. The design, it was honestly questionable because some stuff were slopes. I died to one of the slopes. Some of the others were, it was mainly just the slopes and the 1F0. I'll give you a 7. Playability honestly gets an 8. I think so. And then functionality, this one I think I'm gonna give a low score of 7. Because I think this level's functionality is, again, I think I fluked the run. But GG's. I spent way too long talking about that level. I apologize for that, so let's move on. See, maybe that's the last level. I don't know. Let's just move on. What do we got? Okay, so there is a level. You got Grand Koopalopolis. Is that how you pronounce it? Grand Koopalopis. I don't know. Koopalopis. I'm just gonna say Grand Koopa. Grand Koopa by Super Mario Wizard. That is a banger name. 31st place out of 71, or not out of, or 31 out of 111. Man, my freaking speech is like, my speech check as if it was Fallout or Skyrim sucks today. Just need a deep breath, you know? 31st out of 111 with a score of 71.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 69, 64, 69, and 83. So the last judge liked this level while everyone else was just fine. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. Certified Castle banger from VLDC 8. I'm so glad it makes the comeback. This is one of my favorite like custom songs designed for just VLDC. How was I supposed to open that turn block, by the way? I just realized I can't go back now. Okay, continuing on. This is our first actual not industrial, construction feeling level. Everything else just felt, well, it's more else industrial, not construction. I think I'm saying that because I have a silly construction outfit. Not my best work. Okay, can this thing screw off? Thank you. Yeah, never, like, I'll shut up about, not OLDC, I'll shut up about freaking Industrial World being one of the most boring. This is 4 for 4, jeez, on the Industrial World being, like, one of the strongest, if not the strongest world in all of the VLDCs, because, like, VLDC 7's Industrial World was really good. VLDC 8's was probably the weakest, but still good. Like, it had Nev Chord, it had Dark Dimension. I don't know how and why I remember that, but I do. VLDC 9, did VLDC 9 even have Industrial World? Oh, I hope I didn't miss anything. Okay, layer 2. Oh, okay, that looks intimidating, my god. Me and my freaking spikes, dude. Am I safe here? I hope so. Just waiting around. This is a pretty nice level so far. I really like the aesthetics in this level. Oops. Oh yeah, geez, lot of sprites all of a sudden on the screen. Oh my god. Too much. That's solid. Okay. Give me a power-up, please. Thank you. That got stressful real fast. My goodness. Oh. No hesitation this time. It's just straight up boom. I gotta go. Yup. I just realized those parts I shouldn't have went. Oh, Christ, dude, this is stressful. Like, when are we gonna get the fast stompers, right? Okay, do I go in that pipe or do... Maybe it's a midway. I'll check it. Oh, it's just straight up progress. Okay. Guess I messed up in that regard. No, it is a bonus area, because I could leave here, right? Oh, I guess we got... Okay, it is. Just for the Yoshi coin. I was looking at chat, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Oh, wait, pipe here. Imagine you were colorblind and couldn't see that. It's like, where do I go? I thought that was gonna kill it. I shouldn't have went. No, I didn't know if there was gonna be spikes there or I was gonna bounce on the flame. I panicked. Hold that L, Felix. All the way back to the start. Okay, I legit see, like, there's no way to hit this block. There's no shells. That's a throw block. I did not know that was there. I just saw, ooh, hello. I just saw, like, different colored blocks. I was like, you know what? Let's try it. Technically, custom sprite from that. Technically. Where is it? This is just for a feather. Unless I need the feather for something, but I guess we're gonna find out. Spin a win, baby! As I almost lose it right away. I am still playing on the busted controller because it's the only one that works. The other two are completely dead. So if this one dies, then I'm kinda screwed. So overall, this is actually kind of a banger level. Like, again, maybe carried by the music, you tell me. but because I'm saying, when it comes to VLDC, the aesthetics and the gameplay are the yin and yang to me. If you got the music and you got the aesthetics, you can make a good-ass level. And sometimes, like, take Vanished Castle, right? It doesn't have anything custom except the candles, but that's besides the point. But, like, it's got, you know, vanilla music, mostly vanilla graphics, and it took first place by a kind of hot minute. Like, Caleb Coast, which is our current 2nd place on my ranking list. That sucks. Hey, Podoboo hit! I hate this bingo slot. Where is it? Podoboo hit. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oh. It's honestly an unsung hero. I should have died there. It's an unsung hero on the levels that haven't indicated where the Podoboos are gonna spawn. It's like, thank you for that, creator, on a personal level. Thank you. Sure, guess that one you can't kill. Alright, Spice! It's totally Spice, dude. Okay, so that's the only, like, the feather is the only just normal power-up, otherwise it's just mushrooms. So, nothing wrong with that, of course. But it's kind of cool to notice. Oh, that's solid. Jeez! Just chill, dude, chill. I'm freaking out right now. This level is keeping busy for sure. Did that saw just despawn? I think there was... Yeah, it did! Nice, dude. Sprite limitation! Oh no. Let's try not to die, because this is kind of a ways back. I think this is roughly where I died. Yeah, I died to that Bowser statue. I almost said power statue. Well, there's another Yoshi coin. I realize it's not the fast Stomper anymore. Holy crap, that was close. I would like a midway right about now. I am a little stressed. I'll enter the pipe. It looks a bit silly, but I kind of understand the background part of it. Okay, is there just no midway in this level? I'm kind of stressed out, dude. That layer 2 section isn't exactly the easiest thing. Now I don't know what's solid here, or you know I could test out. Okay, that isn't solid. Got it. Okay, okay. This is a big ass level, dude. Does this level really have no midway in it? We have a giant lack of... Okay, what's going on here? Why does it look like I can enter that pipe, but I need something? Oh, wait, I see. Okay. I like that setup, but I almost didn't see it at first. Dude, where is the midway, please? I'm running out of time as well. Right, that's a throw block. Oh my god, the stress is on, dude. There it is! Holy! Unfortunately, I'm gonna run out of time, so I'm just gonna start select out. I am gonna take notice of that when we judge this level, unfortunately. But again, is it the creator's fault, or is it the VLDC 11's rules fault? Because again, Forest Blitz did have a section where they managed to reset the time when you go into a new section, so it makes you think, why didn't the rest of the levels do that? Why does a 110th place level do that? Maybe some other levels did it and I just didn't realize, but I'm only paying attention to the levels that do have a time issue, and this level is unfortunately one of them. But this is honestly a boss level, like certified banger level. But I wonder if this is gonna be like the final level of this world, or is there gonna be another one in the castle we're at now? I need a spin jump for that. Okay. Really? I didn't make that? Come on, Mario. Do a Super Mario trademark and pending jump for that, brother man. And mess this up. No. Imagine if I did mess that up somehow. But no, this is a really, really cool level. Do I jump on these? I don't really trust just... Oh wait, those are solid. My goodness. Again, all these levels have such amazing aesthetics, but it's to the point that it hurts. Because I don't know what's solid and what's not. So like, I want to give all these levels 10 in aesthetics, but if it's so good it hurts, I gotta unfortunately like give it a 9.5 like I did with Metallic Metropolis. I keep bringing up that level. I picked right. Okay. The reason why I paused there is because I tilted my head. I'm like, We also, unfortunately, don't get to find out what's in that turn block because, to me, it looks like a throw block. So I don't know. Oh! I kind of pewed myself there. Holy moly. I'm safe here, right? Shoutouts to Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Where's my safe spot? Okay. This is a spooky section. Get in the door, Felix. Ah! Okay. I said, please get in the door. Auto-scroller moment? Why was that an auto-scroller for like a millisecond there? What the heck did I bonk on? Pourquoi? Oh, these freaking pipes up here. Okay, fine. That's really humbling. Okay. Fool me once, shame on me, but fool me twice. Son of a gun, dude. Okay, before I forget, we do have some bingo slots to fill out. So, for some reason, auto-scroller. That's one. Death before exit, because definitely should have bunked on Iggy there. Iggy, Larry, I don't know. It's Larry, isn't it? What else do we have? Red Sprite block at the end. And technically it is an edited boss because there's a ceiling now that's normally not there. So I'm gonna run my freaking bingo card. You know, I realized from yesterday's stream, we actually didn't get, or not yesterday's stream, the last VLDC stream, we didn't actually get a bingo. And that, I'm saying that because every other VLDC stream, we managed to get a bingo. So, the first time in VLDC 11 history. No, I'm just kidding. But unironically, at me if you have a bingo card for VLDC 11 or just VLDC in general. At least we could just beat the level now. So yeah, this is a really good level. And like I was almost saying, yeah, guaranteed top 10. But remember, this level has a time issue. I had to reset the level when we got to the midway because I would have not had enough time, and I feel like I was going at not a slow pace at all. I was going at a normal pace like the normal player would, so that tells me that yes, that is a time issue. So we're gonna be taking that into consideration when we rank the level. Gotta go through this spooky section. Hurry up, dude. Imagine it was the Fast Stomper. Okay, I'm going too fast! Stupid! Yeah, I'm pointing at the stupid idiot right now. I'm gonna freaking sit up in my chair. So we're gonna be here a while if I don't get my crap together. Imagine if I died there. Come on, Felix. Let's beat the level. Let's get to the next level / world already. As much as like this, if this is the final level, maybe I should check if I end up dying again, or I'll check right after we beat this level. Whichever comes faster. Okay, so there's a ceiling. So the first attempt there, I did like hit something. I'm like, okay, that is solid. Second time around, I didn't run into anything. I was like, okay, it's not solid. And this third time, I did hit something, which I assume was the ceiling. Please? Thank you. Shoutouts to Carl D's level. Good old sprite blocks they have to go behind. The power of the chain link fence. Even I did it in my own hack. I don't know which came first. The idea, and then I stole it from my hack, or the other way around. Go, 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 go. Okay. I don't know why I rushed there last time. But that's just me. It's like, okay, I got to the boss, get it over with, right? All of a sudden, I played this, like, carefully. It's a hard boss, chat. It's so difficult, see? Wow. Boom. GG's. GG's. Alright. It's kind of a banger level. If not, maybe a little too difficult. Especially in the first half. But this level is, like, it's good. Okay, I want to make sure. I was pressing left and right here. There's nothing. Okay, that is the last level. So I can assure you, Industrial World is the best world by far. This level was good. This one was good. Good, 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 good. And very good. So like, I have my bottom three. And then top three is going to be hard to pick out. Even though I think I have my top three, but let's first deal with Grand Koopalopolis. I can't say Grand Koopa. Okay. The A is really like tongue twisting me in Koopalopolis, because I keep want to say like Koopalo. Just shut up, Phil. Just shut up. Okay, Grand Koopa. So, there's a time issue. The first half is definitely longer than the second half. Because, like, it's gotten to the point where I was like, okay, I get a game. Please give me a midway, right? I went through hell and back. And it got to the point where I was like, does this level even have a midway? And then the second half, because the first half consisted of, I think, 3 rooms plus the second Yoshi Coin room, so 4 rooms. And then the second half only consisted of, I think, 2 rooms and the boss room, so 3 rooms. So, inconsistency! No, I'm just kidding. The biggest issue I have is, unfortunately, the time issue, because, again, is it the official rules fault? Or is it the creator's fault? Because on one end, yes, it is the contest rules fault for having the set time limit of 500, but also, again, I don't know why I'm comparing all of these great levels to Forest Blitz, which was 110th place out of 111, but that's the only level that I remember. When we go to a new section, the time did reset, right? So they were onto something that if you're running out of time, there was multiple pipes and stuff we went through, right? Why don't you just reset the time every time we go through a pipe? Why does time have to be an issue in all these levels? Like, this is, I think, the 5th separate one, because if we go to my ranking list, I think we have a couple, like, yeah. Timber Tower, we got time issue. We got GUC Plains, another one. What else do we got? We got Forest Blitz. Apparently King of the Mountain as well. But that just goes to show, right? Yo, Dogfather, hello. We just finished up the Industrial World. We had another banger level, so Grand Koopa does remind me of Timber Tower, because Timber Tower was a really, really good layer 2 level, right? Layer 2 vertical level. But it got 20th because of the time issue. So hot take, Grand Koopa, I think can move up despite the time issue, because sure, I can like turn a blind eye and be like, okay, after I get to midway, I can just start select out, reset the time, boom, easy peasy. But I have the mindset of the game needs to be, or not the game, the level needs to be possible that you could beat it first try, no matter what, right? And this level is not possible to beat first try, because even if you did rush, I honestly feel like you would run out of time. Because when I ran out of time when we got to the midway, I felt like I was going at a more than normal fast pace, right? And I still had like less than 100 seconds, and I don't think that would have been enough time to beat it. I'm doing quite well, Dogfather. How are you? How's everyone's weekend been so far? I know we're like, I mean, depends when everyone gets off work / school. Maybe it's been, a couple of hours into the weekend, but I hope you all have good plans for the weekend. Again, I'll be home. I just gotta do Christmas shopping on Sunday. So we're playing some VLDC today, and maybe tomorrow. That's good, Dogfather. Always good to see you. And I appreciate everyone else being here. Is it a lot of work, but it's chill? Make sure not to overwork yourself. That's what I say to everybody. Take care of yourself, ladies and gents and everyone else in between. It ain't worth it to overwork yourself. So, Grand Koopa, it really is such a boss level. It's like a giant level. It's got a layer 2. Every section was unique. This is literally, where is it? Red Ghost House on crack. Like, it's better than Red Ghost House, but again, where do I draw the line that this level has a time issue? So where do I want to draw the line? Because I kid you not, I want to give this level 5th place, even 4th place over Shrine of Souls, because this level is like, you could put this at the end of any Mario game and it would be longer, like a final boss level. This is the level that you would put. So let's do the reverse logic. Let's say yes, this would have been 4th place, but it's penalized now because of the time issue. Let me look down here, because it's somewhere in between here, right? Somewhere in the top 14 range. So I'm gonna say better. Like, better than all of these, despite the time issue. Because it is a really good level. I think it's better than Petroleum Pipeland. I don't know about hide and seek items. Do I just say fuck it and give it 4th place, despite the time issue? Because, like, gameplay, better than Metallic Metropolis, better than Petroleum Pipeland. Hide and seek items is not easy to compare with. This level is more fair than Greystone Grotto, more consistent than Skyway Sanctum, and then that's where I kind of slow down. I would say it's more exciting than these two levels as well. Primary Pipes is a good level as well. It's just a matter of, do I go super official and be like, sorry, time issue, you lose points because of that, or do I go with my heart and be like, this level is a banger and deserves 4th place? Because I can't really justify being like, okay, penalize it from 4th place. Because this level does feel better than all of these. So it wouldn't feel right to put it underneath. Okay, my final not reasoning, but final answer is 7th place. Because my reasoning is I'm going middle ground with this, and I'm saying the level's more fair than all of these, but these levels are also fair, but they don't have a time issue to them. So Grand Koopalopolis, Koopalopolis, that's what I keep trying to say, Koopalopolis, even though it's not that, gets 7th place. That officially, hold on, Lopolis. I know how to spell, chat. What are you talking about? So with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, or not 4, because Metallic Metropolis isn't in top 10 anymore. Never mind. So now 3 levels, just from this world alone, broke into our top 10. So the aesthetics, I gotta give it a 10. Like, there was so much going on. There was a story to tell. It's honestly chef's kiss. Creativity 9. It's just, like I said, this level is the Red Ghost House on crack, where the level's just mid, but it's got so much in the level, and it's got the quality to back it up. Like, design also 9. Playability, hot take 8.5 because of the difficulty. Honestly, no. I'll give you a 9 because this level, like, every time I died, I was like, you know what? I don't mind playing this level again. High replay value for this level. And functionality, let's say 9 because of the time issue. So, time issue, sad face. If it did have the time issue, definitely 4th place. But alas, you have been beaten by the rule set. So GG's to... Sorry, now I finally hydrated. Thank you, Dogfather. I was doing the hand stretch during that ranking. My choice of drink today is just H2O, by the way. Anyway, Industrial World. Need I say less? Just knocked it out of the park in another VLDC. It's the strongest world by a hot while. This world will most definitely be top 2 by the time we finish this hack and name our top 3 worlds and all that. So bottom 3 levels, I mean, I already pointed it out by the time we got to the final level. The contenders are Level Entry by Flabort, Le Reservoir by Blind Devil, and then Industrial Desert by Iron Fox Gaming. So 3rd place goes to Le Reservoir by default. It wasn't a bad level, but I didn't really like the execution in this level. I think when I judged it, that's what I kind of said about the level 2. 2nd place goes to Industrial Desert, and then 1st place for weakest level definitely goes to Flatboard's level, because it was just one gigantic room, is what I called it. One big ass room with just enemies thrown about, and like, boom, here's your level. Alright, here's the fun part, the top 3 levels. The contenders, literally every other level in this goddamn world. Okay, let's try to cut it down. So, Vanished Castle for sure. Unfortunately, not Mecha Mountain. Greystone Grotto is in the running. Okay, you know what I think my top 3 is? Top 3 is Grand Koopa. We have Grand Koopa, Greystone Grotto, and Vanished Castle. So 1st place, hands down, goes to Vanished Castle. I cannot believe this isn't a top 10 level. Like, it's too early to say because we still have to get to the top 10 levels, but like, this level literally made me throw my hands up, be like, what the fuck? Like, I was just laughing because I was like, this level is goddamn absurd. Second place goes to Grand Koopa. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. Second place stuff, it goes to this level. And Greystone Grotto gets third because it was a little unfair at the end. But it still gets third place over, like, Mecha Mountain, Ambrose Asylum. You can make an argument that Metallic Metropolis is better in terms of, like, third place over Greystone Grotto, but I still think Metallic Metropolis's gameplay was a little lackluster. So, GG's. This was such a fucking banger world. Pardon my language, but I have the biggest smile on my face. It was so good. Alright, let's get rid of this costume. We're out of the industrial world. So we only have 3 worlds to go. Like, we're almost done this hack, ladies and gents. Everyone else in between. Because, yeah, we finished the industrial, so we got Fire World, Abstract World, and that's gonna be it. And then the best strength levels world. So, before I put you on BRB to change into my next costume, this one is probably the funniest one. I think you'll like this costume that I have for the Fire World chat, so stay tuned. However, I do just want to really quick go to the bingo card in case I forgot anything. So auto-generator, I did forget. Did we have vanilla music? No, we played Linear Farms and Grand Koopa, so no. I don't remember if we had a reset pipe / door or not. No double-double. I'm not counting all the levels that we walked by in the industrial world. That was a double-double. There was a midway in each battle level. Okay. So, BRB for like 10 seconds, chat, as I change into the next costume. So, you'll know that. Or just BRB. It makes sense, right? The costume makes sense. I did, like, it was either this or a firefighter's outfit. But I figured, Fire World, we're lighting Mike the Airplane Dragon on fire. With if you recognize the background that I picked it out, you should know. Because I hinted back in, like, the beach world, when I was naming off all the costumes, I was like, when we get to the Fire World, you should know what the background is. And if you do, brownie points for you. So no holding anything in the hand. I was thinking of putting like a fire extinguisher and putting a firefighter hat, but I couldn't really make it work without it looking ridiculous. So I went with second best option. So, yeah. There's still gonna be 2 more costumes after that. Look forward to that. But let's just jump into it. Let's just start this world because I wanna beat this world instead of like only playing through 5 levels. So anyways, we got Sugarless Cave by Nanako. Wasn't this the first judge from VLDC 9? I actually want to see real quick. I believe this was a judge in VLDC 9. Throwing it back real quick. We could just enter any level and check real quick. Okay, it was Nimono, not Nanako. My bad. They had like the similar ring to their names, right? But Nanako, Nimono, can you blame me? 85th place out of 111 for score of 50 flat out of 100. This is timed with Cloudcrack for Ruins from the Sky World. With judges' scores being 56, 45, 52, and 47. So 2 40s and 2 50s. Let's do it. Let's start on this next world. I guess we're not so... Oh, careful. I'm just eating myself into the lava pit. No. I'm not gonna deal with that, Chuck. What's this? Okay, get rid of that. Do that really shitty shell job. Hey, switch blocks! It's been a while since we actually filled out switch blocks. Oh, look at that. Almost a bingo. So as long as no level doesn't have any... Or as long as one level has no midway, even though I feel like most levels in this VLDC has had a midway. I think only 2 levels we played has had no midway, based on what I said in my judge notes. Or not judge notes, just ranking list, right? I don't know, if you ask me, this is a very sugary cave. Like, it's Baja Blast, dude. I don't even like Mountain! Mountain Dew. That kind of spooked me. Don't press it here. I need to press it here, don't I? Please don't fall on top of me. That would have been a death before the midway. Anyway, midway already. That was pretty quick. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna yeet myself off there if I didn't land on that great platform. How much you want to bet there's gonna be something underneath us? Like, if we don't collect the moon in this level, I almost guarantee that I'm gonna just have to throw myself into the pit. Oh! Yeah, I see switch blocks there, dude. No. There's also a ceiling. I will take flight here. This looks intentional. No, I didn't. I swear I didn't know that, but why else would they give me running room there? Yay me. Okay, we missed freaking 2 Yoshi coins. That was a fast level. My goodness. Maybe Mike the Airplane Dragon somehow, like, got the VLDC 11 crew to be like, make these levels quick so we could douse the Airplane Dragon for all his fur is burnt. Again, it's such a simple costume, but, you know, sometimes it's effective. I guess for the fun of it, during the grand finale, I guess I could, like, you know how I normally rank my top 3 worlds, bottom 3 worlds, top 3 levels, bottom 3 levels. I'll do a top 3 costumes and bottom 3 costumes. Even though I made the costumes. So, I'll be the judge of that. I was totally gonna run into that thing if I didn't, like, mess up my running. So I assume the last 2 Yoshi coins are, like, down here? One of them is. Okay, yeah, that's quite literally a blind pit to drop here if you didn't have the blue switch, right? Oh, it's a smoky underground section. I like this, actually. It's that storytelling, right? Where it's like, it makes me think that this room is really warm. You got all this steam. It's simple but very effective. So me likey. And that's really it. This is a very short level. I'm almost tempted to play again and just speed run through it. Should I? It's a short level. Let's do it. Speed run mode. How long until we die? You saw that? The freaking pixel clipped on a block. Do I even need this skull raft? I could probably spin jump off of the blarg. Oh yeah, I totally could have. If I wasn't a pansy, I could've. We're just gonna go as fast as possible. Whoa! That thing just clipped into the ground. Okay, well, I'm going really slow now, aren't I? Trying to go as fast as possible, dude. That's fine. I could just respawn or not respawn, but I could just go through this section. Which may or may not be unironically, oh man, faster. Okay, so roughly 100 seconds, so maybe it's not long, and it's the case of every other level was longer. Yeah, 96 seconds, I think. I gotta check one more time. 300 seconds. 96 in-game seconds, so that's roughly less than a minute real time, I think. Pun intended when I say this, this is a short but sweet level. Get it? Because it's Sugarless Cave, and sugar is sweet. Boo this man! That's really it. I do have kind of an issue with the blind jump to get the Yoshi coin and the last Yoshi coin. Like, sure, you could have the blue switch, but like, how many times do you want me to tap the sign, chat, that switch blocks don't make sense in a VLDC setting? It's a short level still, so that's really all like that's the only downside about this level. Everything else was decent. There is a little issue with when you press the P switch, you know, that freaking falling Buzzy Beetle. That would probably piss off a player if they're running up and got hit by it. So that, and again the blind jump into the Yoshi coin. I know some other levels in the past, which is to be expected. I played over 1,000 VLDC levels. Yeah, so sorry, what did I want to say? So there were some other levels that require you to jump into a blind pit as well. But at least they have, like, subtle hints, like maybe there's, you know, one coin that's barely visible on the screen. So then it could be like, okay, look at that. There's, you know, it looks like I could drop down here. And sometimes it bites me in the ass because sometimes it's like, oh wait, there's a section here that I wasn't supposed to do yet, so. Again, I think it's a problem, but I also didn't die from it, because also I had the blue switch, so I don't know. It's a short level with 2 pretty big issues and a cool subsection, and overall a decent level. So, where does it go? Probably lower than all of these. Maybe here? We got Grandma's Paradise, Sunny Shoreline. It is action-packed for how short it is, so I like that about the level. So I'm gonna say not better than all of these, despite it being tied with officially ranked Cloudcracker Ruins up here. Got all of these down here. I mean, the short level might bite this level's, like, might bite its butt. Because all I'm thinking is all these levels are longer, in a way. Maybe Lime Green Lane isn't, so that's how I was looking around here. But I'm also looking down here and it's like, okay, all of these are kind of, you know, kind of better. Industrial Desert. Let me look lower. Not down here. Let's look at all of these. It's better than all of these. More exciting, more exciting. Doesn't have as big of a problems as these. And not really a gimmick like Industrial Desert and Cloudy Lake. So 61st, I think. Even though I like Crystal Forest second half, at least it didn't have a skip to it. Yeah. It's not a bad level, but the short level does hurt. Sugarless Cave. So Sugarless, I can spell. Cave gets 61st. Not bad. So the aesthetics, the music was good. The color was a bit silly. But I love... Again, that subsection does make the difference between 7 and 7.5. Creativity... Not all that much, because, like, what happens if you press the P-switch before you get to the purple, like, on the other side of the wall to run up the purple block, right? Like, I'm not calling a soft lock potential there, because you can die, but there should have been a reset door. Because of that issue, it still doesn't move any placements, but... Well... Or I won't add it to the extra notes, I'll just put short. Design... I feel like it was a bit cramped when it didn't have to be, if that makes any sense. I'm thinking 6. Because of that, that P-switch at the beginning. And the fact they have to do a blind pit jump for the last few Yoshi coins. Playability, short but sweet, 7. And functionality, you got the Buzzy Beetle and the frickin', what I just explained like 5 separate times already, so I'm gonna say 9. 0.5 off for each part. So GG's. Moving swiftly along. Again, I don't wanna speed this up, because again, the faster I get VLDC done, the sooner I freaking break my own heart when I realize that I played through all the VLDCs. But anyway, moving on, we got... Oh, that's hot! Yeah, the Airplane Dragon agrees by Mad Lad. 25th place. It do be hot. 25th place with a score of 73.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 88, 60, 78, and 67. That is very divided. So you know what I say to that? I'll be the judge of that. Once again, Banner, Donkey Kong Country music. Didn't realize how goated the Donkey Kong Country OST actually is. Cool. I don't know what these... They look like lollipops, dude. Would you lick a lollipop that has a switch block at the end of it? I honestly would. Even though it'd probably be cherry flavored, and I don't really like cherry flavored anything. I like cherries, but I don't like cherry flavors. Uh-oh. Hurry. Okay. Up. Oh, spin jumping. I wish it didn't tell me that went with a swooper there, because I definitely would have tried jumping off of the super. Really? Midway already, huh? That was quick. What the fuck was that? Okay, this is a silly ass. What the fuck? Oh, they did camera magic. I get it. Oh, never mind. How did those other two come into play? Okay, this is a very... Oh my god. Like, the level set itself, right? Oh, that's hot. This is a spicy-ass level. Eh. Where the other two come in play. Okay, this is actually kind of a badass level so far. Warning! While these skull blocks don't harm you. They will destroy entire skull wraps as soon as they touch the skull block. Interesting. Also, 1-up checkpoint. Oh! Way to lose my power-up right away. Okay, so does that block act... What?! Okay, that's a certified... I'm gonna pause right here. What? How did they do that? How did they do that, dude? Okay. Okay. This is actually... This is a banger-ass level. I ain't even... Imagine I say that and I die to that jank. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. Did I just first try that level? Okay, bravo. That's a banger-ass level, dude. That was fun. That was really fun. Holy crap. That was like really, really fun, dude. I can't believe I first tried that. That was a crazy-ass level. Like, in that last room, I didn't know what the hell I was doing for the most part. I was like jumping around, following the coins, and it was just working out, dude. I feel like I fluked a win there, if you ask me. Oh, okay, I need to calm down. So, how the hell do I even rank this? Like, so I understand why the midway was, like, right at the beginning, right? Because they added a second checkpoint. So that makes this level very fair, actually. So it's like, okay, you know, all these sections are legit, like, difficult, right? So they make you go through a section, and they give you a little checkpoint. I loved the whole breaking up the skull wraps, because, fun fact, the skull wraps come in pieces of 4, right? You can't do like one, 2, or 3 pairs, right? So the fact that the creator did, you know, like, okay, here, I could just show in the level, right? Because I think there's one right at the beginning. Yeah, so you see here, it comes in groups of 4. So you can't be like, oh, I want to get rid of this one. If you want to get rid of this one, you gotta get rid of all of them, right? So the fact that the creator, Mad Lad, changed it so, for example, because they did off-screen magic. That's how they did it, right? So we had Skull Wrap 4 and 2. Some sections 1 and 2, right? That one section, only 1. And the other 3 came into play after, because it was off-screen, right? So that's really cool. That's like the camera magic, right? But I still don't know how they did this, how they did the skull blocks. I think it's a sprite killer, but I don't know how Mario can walk through it quickly. Unfortunately, that's also the only negative I could really say about this level is they introduced that gimmick and it was only used twice. Like you have a custom gimmick and you don't use it at all. You used it twice in the last section. Why not more? Why not have like layers of, like an elevator, right? You have one skull wrap at the bottom, second one higher up, third one, and so forth, right? Jeez, I really don't know how I'm gonna rank this level. Just like, you know what I want to say? I want to say this level reminds me of Petroleum Pipeline, where Petroleum Pipeline was also a spicy level, right? But it was super satisfying to play. This level was also really satisfying to play. But my biggest issue, other than what I explained with the skull wraps, is am I saying this because I first tried it? Like, that really makes you think, chat, right? Do I like this level because I first tried it? What happens if I got stuck on this level a couple of times? Would I eventually... Like, sure, maybe at around 50 tries, I probably would get annoyed, but... I don't know. This level also doesn't let you breathe, right? It's just think fast. Think fast and go. Because that skull raft is going to leave your ass behind. Dare I say I also think it's short, just like Sugarless Cave. Because I think I'm only saying that because, well, one, first tried it. Two, Midway and 1-up checkpoint were, like, close proximity. The last one was the longest, I could say that. So, when it comes to great levels, I'm gonna nitpick the smallest stuff. And I'm only saying this because of what I just said, nitpicking the smallest stuff. I do think this level is like a teensy tiny bit difficult on average, right? So the reason I'm saying that is it doesn't beat out these three. But it does beat out Temple of the Fish Gods and all of these. This is a very fun level. So I'm thinking 13th place. I'll happily give it 13th. This was a fun level. And really rewarding to get past, like... Getting past the flame walls felt really satisfying, right? So, oh, that's hot. It's 13th place. I'm very happy to give it a semi-finalist spot instead of a top 10 spot. So the aesthetics, you had Donkey Kong country music, and it was kind of meh other than that. Creativity, I will give you an 8.5 because you did some cool stuff with the skull raft that I personally did as well, but I didn't do it the way Mad Lad did. Dare I say, he's a Mad Lad. I'll even give you a 9. Playability definitely gets a 9 as well. 9.5 even. So the checkpoints are to reimburse the fact that, like, it's a spicy level, right? But the last room is still long. Design 8. No, because it can't be higher than Metallic Metropolis, so 9 it is. And functionality... Again, did I get lucky that I first tried this level? Like, do I think this level's kind of buggy? I don't feel comfortable giving it a 10, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna just give you a 9.5. Something tells me that that level can be Jake. Like, I got that gut feeling, right? You may roast me, quite literally, for the fact that I'm wrong. Anyways, we're just speeding by this world, aren't we? Moving on, we got Fort Hoversaw by Stairkase with a K. 64th place, like it's the goddamn Nintendo 64. With a score of 59 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 68, 54, 63, and 51. So 2 50s and 2 60s. Let's do it. Oh. Oh wait, there's throw blocks up there. Okay. Watch this. Ayo, cut off. And pixel clip, okay. Shouts to 1F0. I wish I saw what was coming up. Cut off. Anything else? I missed. We did get a moon, and we did get a moon, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, Sugarless Cave. I'll count Blind Pit for Sugarless Cave, because, again, I would have died if I didn't have the Blue Switch Palace. Look at that, looks like... That's it. Or not continuing on. Retry. This is like a very... I got the same pixel clip, dude, and I freaking messed this up. How do you even miss that freaking cutoff, dude? Come on. Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, what the okay. So, all of a sudden, transition onto the Podoboo. Okay. This is once again, another... I get it's the Fire World, but damn, these levels are spicy. Screw that yellow spike, dude. Oh, it's just stuck. Okay. Neat. I don't know if I like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What the hell is going on in this level? Oh! Whoa! My god! Okay, this is... I guess I gotta lock in, huh? This is a level. I don't really like the music, by the way. Sounds a bit too silly. Dude, that's scary, man. How long until I get yellow spike, do you think? Eee! Okay, what's going on? Jeez. Oh, I gotta... No! That's why I was spin jumping, dude. Fuck. Wish I could see all of this. I kinda just used my gut feeling, cause why else would there be that many turn blocks? Oops. Honestly, it's about time I messed that up. I feel like I lucked out too much there. This almost feels Kaizo with some of these jumps. These are... They're like petroleum pipeline in terms of difficulty. that part always sketches me out, dude. I was holding right a bit too much. That's my B. Can we go back to the Underworld music? Like, we had Ambrose Asylum's music, we had Mecha Mountain. Oh. Yeah, we need this mushroom. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dude, how do I not bounce on it, but I get hit by it? Call the ref, dude. That's not bullshit. There we go again. Me? Okay. It's actually not that bad. When it comes to hard levels, you develop strategies on the fly, right? Okay, let's not mess this up. Oh. I mean, I'm screwed here, right? Whee! Unless I somehow got the pixel clip like I'm a task player. I ain't that good, chat. Stupid. Speed that up. I'm safe standing like it's a Kaizo level, so I'm like, alright. Time to just speed past all the deaths. Oh my god, that was sketch, dude. It just felt sketch, the way I was bouncing. Honestly, how am I not dead? I'm playing very, like, I should be dead about 5 separate times here. I was supposed to take a hit, you motherfucker! That's why the frickin'... That's why the spikes are there! You fucker! Let's hope there's a midway at that other side. Oh, I didn't even do the small bounce that time. Living on the edge, dude! Oh. Sure. That's a certified yellow spike moment, dude. It's honestly about time. Like, the other time I died to the yellow spike, that was my fault, but the second one now, definitely the game's fault. Not talking goes, it's a hard level, dude! Like, totally. I think because I'm playing fucking stupid, and also this freaking buzzsaw is jank. Never thought I'd see the day. Like, all of these jumps, easy peasy, you know? But, okay. I don't know what the heck that was. I'm losing brain cells, dude. It would be nice if there was a power-up in this level. Oh, I guess technically there isn't. That was dumb. I need to go back to basics, dude. What? What the fuck was that? I was literally spin jumping and I... Okay. Okay. That's all I gotta say is okie dokie. Spice, dude! I'm betting anything it's because it's all yellow spikes. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I think that turn block actually saved me there. I think I was dead, other than that. Cool. I have a midway now? Alright, I think I already have, Death Before Midway closed off, right? Oh, I got a running jump. I think I'm noticing this level's problem. There's not exactly a whole lot of, like, hey, this is what you're supposed... Like, what the fuck? There's not a whole lot of, this is what you're supposed to do. I don't even need to do a running jump. The coins indicated to me that I needed to. Fucker! I knew it. The door's right there. I even held back just a tiny bit. That tiny bit killed me. Or not tiny bit, but I didn't hold off enough. Oops. A pretty spicy level. Like, all these levels in this world have been pretty spicy. Again, on purpose, maybe. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? I got lucky. I think that's a checkpoint. Oh. Okay. Wait, what the? What happened? What was that? Okay, is it a checkpoint? Yes, thank you. Man, way to put me in the hot seat. This boss doesn't seem that bad, man. It's looking like there's an auto generator in there. Let's do this properly. There we go. Can't reach that. Okay, so the reason why I keep dying there is I'm used to when Wendy is like in the pipe where the hitbox doesn't come out until she does like her like taunting, right? So excuse me, that's why I'm thinking, hey, I could go down the middle and I'll like land on top. Like, yeah, there, that's when the hitbox comes out, right? I guess not. See, like, what was that? I quite literally died the same way if I did... Okay, whatever. A little bit of consistency-ish. Ish as in issues, but ish as in eh. Like, kind of. kind of not really. At least we're listening more to this music. Get to that. Get out of here, freaking auto generator. I'm already dancing. Yeah, I kind of auto generator better not kill me. I think like someone was gonna get hurt if I died to an auto generator there. Okay, that was a pretty spicy level, but unlike Oh That's Hot and Petroleum Pipeline, this level does have some issues to it. So for one, definitely a trial and error level, because the coins in the second half made me think you need a running jump. And maybe it's my fault for thinking that, but in my defense, this was a spicy level, so I kind of assumed the general idea was, yes, I need a running start here. I'm glad the checkpoints were fairly placed, because kind of like Oh That's Hot, it's a hard level, right? So as long as you have checkpoints to make it pretty fair, it does seem like a decent level, but I didn't like the consistency issues. Again, hot take, pun intended. Do you think I'm thinking this because I didn't first try it like Oh That's Hot? It really makes you think, right? Kind of shitpost aside, but I'm also saying that kind of for realsies. Excuse me. Yeah, I did kind of notice, like, you had Potable Jank. Never thought I'd see maybe the buzzsaws was a skill issue on my end, but in my defense, I know that I didn't mention it when I was commentating, but there were some parts where I got a pretty sketchy spin jump off of the buzzsaw, and those exact same spin jumps are the same ones that I did at the turn blocks, and I died to it. So, you know, maybe it's just a me thing, but why else would I make a very specific comment about that? So it's a short level, and honestly a little bittersweet. It doesn't hit as Oh That's Hot, because this level felt like there was too many RNG checks. And also it's got an auto generator. So I don't know. It's a unique take, but I think the gimmick could have been done a bit better. Here's my other issue. That's the main issue I should have been talking about. This level has no indicators. It's a trial and error level because, like, at the door, didn't realize I was supposed to hit the spikes in the ceiling. I thought it was there to, you know, so I don't do full jumps with the saw, right? Because just before then, I had to break the turn blocks, right? So can you blame me for thinking, oh, I have to hit the turn blocks to free up the saw, right? Before it comes over and gets bounced back. Then I realized, oh wait, I need to take a hit. Then I saw the yellow spike, so trial and error, right? Same with at the beginning. Like, all of a sudden we're hopping on a Potable going diagonal. Like, same with the mushroom. It's just a trial and error level. I think that's my biggest issue with this level. Because there was a level in VLDC 9 called Whoa Radicola, which was also kind of a Kaizo level. And that one was trial and error. There was no way you were going to figure out what path to take. You kind of just had to feel your way through until something clicked, right? And Ford Hoversaw is honestly on that spectrum. It felt like it was this, like, okay, this is what I have to do, with a sprinkle of inconsistency in there. So unfortunately, again, it's no Oh That's Hot. It's no, like, what are some other good examples? Like, yeah, Petroleum Pipeline, not really. Like, the only good thing I could say about this level was the fact that, like, I'm glad the creator was aware enough to be like, okay, put a midway, or make these levels, or not levels, make these rooms short and add a midway / another checkpoint, right? I appreciate that. And you did have a cool gimmick done in a kind of Kaiser way, but again, all the inconsistencies and trial and error, biggest issue being the trial and error, does hurt for me. So, that said, you even got like shit-ass blue dabba-dee-dabba-doo. I don't really want to put it all the way down here, because I still think, like, maybe it's that slight bias that I think the creator means well with the midways. Like, they were aware that this level might be a little difficult, but it doesn't change the fact that this level still has the trial and error and all of that. Let's look. I mean, yeah, all of these are just better. It's a short level if you think about it. It's got an auto generator like Panic at the Docks. Yeah, Olivine Pass is better. Silver Sky, Deep Soda Sea. I don't really want to put it down here, but I might have to. Again, is it a me problem or is it a level problem? I did notice the inconsistencies, and I mean, all the enemies used in this level were like centered around Zhang, so no, let me think. Yeah, all these are better. I think 68th. I don't think it's worse than Flapwort's level, but I think, like, Deep Soda Sea was boring. This level was, like, action-packed, I think for all the wrong reason, though. Better. It's better than all of these. At first I thought maybe not, but, like, talk about the positives. It's a cool gimmick. I like the use of the 1F0 and the fact that, like, the checkpoints were decent. But, like, it's just a matter of trial and error. How much do I want to slap you for that? I think somewhere right here. I was thinking it's better than Deep Soda Sea, and while Deep Soda Sea, it was extremely boring, it kind of played... You know what? No. 68th. Because I was saying that... what? I was saying that Deep Soda Sea was boring, but at least there was not really any problems with it. But then that's how I was like, never mind, because I kind of played into my own hands that the reason why there's no problems with Deep Soda Sea is because it was that boring. So you know what? Yeah. Ford Hoversaw. I would said freaking Hoversaw. Ford Hoversaw. Yes, 27th. 27th. You wish. 67th place. So the aesthetics, it was very vanilla with... I like the boss music. It was more on the comedic side. But it gets a 7. Creativity gets an 8. Design... I guess you get a 7.5. Playability, honestly, 7. And functionality, you get a 6. It's just... Wait, where was it? I'm blind. Right here. 5 because of the trial and error. Like, sure, if you're fast enough, maybe it's like fair enough. But for example, what I said previously about the door in the first room, right? You go from freeing the song to all of a sudden, hey, I gotta hit myself on on the ceiling once, right? Like, dare I say, honestly, as though it could have benefited from some coin indicators. Because I was saying, oh wait, there weren't many. Well, at the same time, there was. Remember that big-ass arrow in the second half? Yeah. So, unfortunate, but... oh well. At least it got close to its actual placement of 64th. It wasn't intentional, by the way. Just conveniently lined it up. Up we go. We got Otherworldly Monument. That is a big ol' word by Eltio Lavara 9? Eltio Lavara 9. That sounds so right. 50th place out of 111. The score of 64.75 out of 100, with judges' scores being 75, 43, 68, and 73. Screw this second judge, dude. This level actually ties with 50th with Primary Pipes, aka our current number 4 or 5? Let me check real quick. Our number 5 spot. Let's do it. Oh, spooky. Dude, shoutouts to Otherworldly Monument, or Otherworldly Monument. That's what we're playing, Felix. You stupid. Spooky Bastion or whatever. Unsettling Bastion from VLDC 9. Yeah, I think the second or third place finisher. It was honestly like, in my opinion, the best Halloween level in VLDC 9. I assume those hurt me. I'd rather not find out. Honestly, looks creepy. There's eyes on in the walls, dude. It's spooky. This thing is quite literally alive. I mean, it is an otherworldly monument. That's pretty cool, actually. I know in the later VLDCs, they kind of combine the spooky world. Thanks, controller. The spooky world with the fire world. I wasn't able to collect that mushroom, by the way, because I was holding left, but bum-ass controller did. Let me go again. I'm just speeding up through this. That's death. I went through it because I'm like, oh, this is where I have to drop. No, Felix, you drop at the goddamn, the red diamonds. That's just a certified. What the fuck was that? That was just a certified Felix moment times 2. Must I add? Gonna be speeding through this level. Good old boo rings with frickin' stupid jank that on the same frame you die is the same spot that, dude, how? So yeah, you see how it's like a C, like kind of a curved C. When it spawns in, notice how it's on the same spot. It technically was. You couldn't really see because it was off screen, but like, look at that. I can get this Yoshi coin without any issues now. That's why I don't like boo rings. They're just like stupid original Super Mario World jank. Let's try not dying this time. So I really want to see why the second judge put it such a low score. But honestly, I'll roast this second judge and say it's the same judge that gave frickin' Reach for the Summit like a 92. I remember how long I spent judging that level. It was quite a while, dude. Pee-pee door. Give me that. And honestly, it looked like I could have kept going to the right, but let's just play the level right now. Ooh. Earthbound music. This is like alternate dimension? Everything's blue now? Looks pretty cool. I'm not touching those goddamn frickin'. Oh my god, look at the fuzzy! He's blue! He's so blue! Oh! Okay. Yoshi coin right here. So what, are we like in an alternate universe? Sorry, I was like, oh, hello, spicy section. I completely forgot about the midway. Alright, decent level so far. Not really seeing what gives it a mid-70s. But I'm also not saying that it's a frickin' 40-something second judge. Oh, 6 Yoshi coins. Sure. Where's the moon gonna be, dude? I don't really like how big this level is, because I feel like I'm gonna spend a long while just dropping myself into pits. 'Cause you see all this, like, empty space on the bottom? Cute. I also see the pipes. That one honestly that one looks like I could have entered it. Fucking hell. That's all I gotta say is fucking hell. I could have saved it. I'm gonna go in a small door. You can't stop me. Okay, maybe I would have been able to enter that pipe. I'll try it when we get there. That was just like spaghetti for days, dude. And not the delicious kind of spaghetti. I panicked when I made this and I overcooked the noodles. What's up with me always mentioning spaghetti terms? So I'm just on the lookout for the moon. I like that one bullet. It's like, because you follow the coins there, right? If you're not paying attention, you just get shot right in the abdomen. Ow, dude. Fuck! Oh my god. I don't know why I'm playing like such a silly doo-doo hand right now. This is a pretty decent level though. I mean, I said that before, but I don't know why I said that. Probably because I'm like, god damn it, I'm dying all these times. No, I'm not getting tilted. In fact, I'm playing VLDC for God's sakes. I have the freaking biggest smile. Says Mike the Airplane Dragon with such a intimidating look. It's just autistic, chat. Don't worry about it. Just like me. Ugh. Wait, did I? Okay, I thought I saw something. I saw something blue, but you know what it might have been? It might have been the frickin'... It might have been the fire flower. Okay. That felt like a lot of good attempts. So I'm gonna say no. And I'm still gonna find out that that's where the frickin' moon's gonna be. Dude, why, like, is this frickin' little tumor frickin' a goddamn, like, slippery tile, or what the hell? Is that the end? Ah! Where the hell did that come from? The keys in here hold the secrets of the universe! That's why you're going to destroy them by throwing them at Big Blue's face. Okay. I'm gonna blame it up. Okay, can you die? Thank you. So where's Big Boo at? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is the moon gonna be in this room somewhere? This is a very spacious level. I'm appreciative of all the... What the hell? Of all the power-ups, is what I was going to say. Ah! Frickin' boom rings, dude. This is like the most like impressive boss room yet. This is just a big ass room. So It's looking unlikely that the moon is in this level, so... You know what that means? That means we're gonna be throwing ourselves into, like, a bajillion pits. Alright, GG's. That was a pretty decent level. Like, just a solid level as is. Mid 70s are too high, and low 40s is too low. That's my thoughts. That's the second time I died to that freaking sprite. So I think what I'm gonna be doing, chat, once we get to the second half, I will be save stating, like here, for example, because that's what we're gonna be doing. Isn't that exciting? Jeez, I'm actually surprised I'm not getting hit by the diamonds there. I held up in vain. That was like, yeah, that's totally gonna be a hidden pipe. I almost think the moon's going to be in like a hidden pipe in the second half. I'm probably only saying that because it is a very spacious level. Unless it's underneath here. Like, I should have checked. Actually, there is a way I could check. I'm just looking around right now. Blind pit? I think I already filled out blind pit though. Cool. Okay, that's quite literally the bottom. Got it. Nope. Okay, I did like wanna go all the way here. Come on, dude. Okay, fine. Come on. Fine. Felix! You can land there. It looks like you can land there. But I feel like I would have noticed when I loaded at the midway. I'm gonna load the save state because the midway is just through the door. Just wanna... Okay, why you no work? You were working the previous time. Okay, if I die like this, then I'm still gonna load the save state. Come on, you freaking fatty! I want to go on an adventure. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna despawn you. Okay, you know what? You know what? Before I load the save state, boom! Sorry. This is exciting. I'm gonna do a hand stretch real quick, don't mind me. I guess when I played this the first time, I should have like figured it out. Come on. Now, when I played this the first time, I was getting the Yoshi coin. Then I feel bad that I'm just like abusing the save state like this. But like, come on, you part of my language, you fat fuck. I do feel like it's there though. I mean, this doesn't even... Okay, it does despawn it. Oh my god! This is driving me insane! Almost rammed right into that muncher. Get up, Mario. Okay, fine. I'll hold that L. Is there a feather somewhere I can use instead? Because I know with a normal boo, it's something like you spin jump when it's already shy, and then that's when you can spin jump off of it. But Fatty McGee is, I guess, not a normal boo. Do you think this is why the second judge gave it a score of 40? Like, I'm almost tempted to read the judge notes to see if the second judge is like, this level was fine, but I goddamn hate the moon. And I don't mean outside. Sorry, I was readjusting because I was like, I remember getting wrecked by a muncher. Oh. I'm not holding that. There we go. I guess it just wasn't low enough. Okay, I know it does that, but I was hoping I would get like one more bounce. I need to do like one more to convince myself, because I didn't see the top part of it. I don't feel convinced unless I land there, dude. Because it's either this or freaking jumping into a million pits. Ah. Look how much easier it is now that I have the strat, dude. Damn. I greeted for another bounce, alright? Isn't this just exciting gameplay now? Oh, guess I wasn't low enough. Let's just go into the second half. I really cannot be bothered anymore. Okay, so back to the original strategy of, hey, what's down here? It's nothing. Okay. That's not low enough to check those pipes. Just trying to think, where else have I not looked? I was like, oh, there's something different there. They wouldn't make me like somehow get all the way up there, right? Guess I'll grab the midway. I mean, at this rate, I'll probably have to beat the level. It looks like I can enter this pipe, though. I need to do the other side. That wasn't convincing enough. Is this what it's come down to? I gotta go really early on that. Trust me, Chad, I don't spam save states like this when I play the level. It's what I like to call a scavenger hunt. Because I'm really just throwing myself into pits. Wait, I think I saw something. No, it was just the scenery. I was like, oh, it looks like a piece of a pipe up there. But it was just the scenery. I should fix the camera before I mess up. Uh-oh. Ah! I was hoping that it would go back up. It also looks like the camera really goes high up, right? Nope. This is what it's come down to. Oh, the freaking fireball, dude! Okay, I'll hold that L. God damn it, dude. So we don't see anything, but at the same time, I don't see up here, right? It might be just off screen. So that's how I kind of wanted to land, to know for sure, but it's either really difficult or not possible. So this time, no fireball, because it messed us up. As always, chat, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Thank you for spending your Friday night / Saturday morning, wherever you may be, with me. As always, I hope you appreciate my costumes. Maybe I can use the iframes. I want to check those pipes down there. But that's... I think that's a bit too far-fetched, Felix. Okay, I'm giving up. It's a bit too much to ask for. And here's another one that, like, I checked a bunch of times. Like, yeah, those all feel like really good attempts. I didn't even reach it that time. We got a pipe down here. See no way of not collecting, but entering it. Does this thing go high enough for that pipe? No. And that's the end of the level, okay. Nothing down there. So it probably is... It might also be in this room, but I think I checked every crooked nanny. Come on, thank you. There's no reason for me to do that. Just wanted to do it so the second run accomplished something on this level. I don't know why I've been jumping there when I could just hide out, like... That's not very fair. Okay. Boo ring moment is all I gotta say. Dare I say that this second time around, I'm kind of noticing, like, more problems that... Like, if I got everything the first run, I wouldn't have judged it, but... See, that's why I'm wanting to do a run-back stream, which is going to be right after the abstract world, actually, so after this world, where I'm going to run back, like, do a quote-unquote speed run of every level, and then, like, give each level a second try, right? Because the context is, even though I mentioned, like, almost every stream is, when I was playing and judging OLDC 1, I lost my main save file, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stream me getting all of the exits again. But then, when I did that, I played some not extra levels, I played the exact same levels, right? Where when I played the first time, I was like, oh, these are fun levels. But the second time around, it's like, oh, wait. This level kind of sucks. So that gave me the idea that, you know what? Going forward, for like the rest of the VLDCs and OLDCs, I'll do what I'm calling the run back stream, where we're gonna run back every single level that we played before we do the grand finale. And we're gonna find out, like, if the levels that I ranked low are, you know, as bad as they were, or, like, they all deserve a second chance, right? And maybe all the levels that I thought were good might be secretly bad. So, look forward to that. Okay, so, back to the same old dealing with this bullcrap. I'm gonna try something and do it with no power-up. Because maybe then, like, something will be easier. Probably blowing smoke up my own ass, though. I'm not gonna be freaking doing this BS again, dude. Come on. It's doable. It's really doable. Honestly, for the sake of ranking this level, let's hope it's not. I was hoping I'd get one more bounce. I need that extra bounce, dude, to be able to reach that. This is so annoying. But this is the only answer I got. Okay, that has to be. Really? Really? That felt like my best guess. It would be nice if I were able to keep my my run. What the hell? I just softlocked myself. That is so fucking hilarious, dude. Way to go, creator. But I did that to myself, but that makes me so happy, actually. I just softlocked by, like, by just doing that. Oh, man, that was... Man. Man, oh man, what a wonderful life. Or is it my oh my, what a wonderful day? No, yeah, that was way too far. I hate you. Like, again, do you think if the moon is gonna be here, I am absolutely gonna take that into consideration when I rank the level, right? That has to be. There we... I called it! There it is! I was like, when we loaded at the midway, when I can only see, I think, this tile here, I was like, I bet you anything it's gonna be above. I'm not saying GG's. But anyways, that was Otherworldly Monument. That moon really sucks to get. There was a soft lock, which, like, I'm not gonna consider it because that's just ridiculous. But the fact that I could achieve a soft lock in that level is freaking hilarious to me. Okay, I'm gonna do the rare case. Because again, the scores were 75, 43, 68, 73. I am going to read the second judge's notes because I just want to see if they mention the moon. Because that's the only reason why I think the second judge would have gave it a low score as it did. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading through the judge notes. I'm not going to read everything. Okay, so they didn't mention the moon, and I could say that the second judge, like, replaced me. In short, the second judge was complaining that, for example, the boss room, that I said was probably the coolest boss room in this game, because it was spacious, it was a unique take on a boss, right? The second judge said they didn't like the boss because they're like, the sprites feel like they make no sense. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, I'm sorry, but are you freaking serious right now? Anyway, that's why I don't read the judge notes, because I don't want them to... They used to, like, kind of persuade me into, like, thinking differently about a level. Because, like, back when I did the top 10 levels, I would read after every level what the judge note said. But then I thought, wait a second, I should read after I judge, because that's kind of the whole point in my ranking list, right? My opinions, because sometimes I don't agree with Like, I would play a level, I'm like, this is, you know, 40th, this is 60th, this is freaking top 10, you know? So, yeah, Otherworldly Monument. It was a decent gimmick, but kind of like Fort Hoversaw down here, it felt very inconsistent. Like, the moon, call it a skill issue all you want, but the setup and the execution was awful. Like, maybe, I feel like it wasn't intentional from the creator to be like, oh wait, the boo can despawn in the air, or like once it's off screen and you can't spin jump anymore. Because on one end, it's kind of cool that it did it. On the other end, that is a really, 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 really messed up jump. And it's also RNG checks, which I do not like. Other than that, there was some blind pits from the, like, during that cloud section with the munchers. I know there was a coin indicator, but you can't exactly see where the other sprites underneath you are going to spawn, right? Like, that's just straight up a blind pit. There is the soft lock potential, which you really have to go out of your way to achieve. I will not consider that as a soft lock potential, like, penalize it to the extreme like I did with Plumbing Job. But I don't know, I think I overstayed my welcome in this level, because remember, the first run felt fine. I called it a decent level, but then the second run, where I technically played the entire level again, then I realized, oh wait, there's some problems in this level, and that's why I was kind of explaining on my end why I want to do a run back stream, right? Because if I played this once and moved on, I've been like, yeah, this is a decent level. But then I played it again, it's like, wait, it kind of fluked the first run, right? Because then I really saw what this level could do. So, the moon kind of left a bitter taste in my mouth with this level. And like I said, at its peak, after the first run, it's just a mid-level. But then I saw the soft lock, the moon's really stupid. I like the second half because it did some unique things with like the hover sprites, right? Because normally it's there to, like, normally you just jump there and then jump over, right? But then you use those ones to go through tight crevices, but that's the downside of it. It's tight crevices. And the boo rings are very RNG. The boss room was almost cool, but there's also a reason why you don't make it that big, because if you notice, first time around, the boo links didn't show up. Hi, Crispy Rice. Yeah, we're in the fire world. Mike the airplane dragon's on fire. But he doesn't seem to mind. Anyway, hi, Crispy Rice, how are you? So yeah, Otherworldly Monument. Yeah, with the boss, if you notice the first time we played it, the boo links, not boo rings, but the boo links didn't spawn in. It spawned in the second time. So that made me think, like, in simple terms, this level's decent, but it has a lot of functionality issues and consistency issues, like Fort Hoversaw. But at least Fort Hoversaw felt like it was meant to be challenging, but used pretty shitty sprites. I'm doing great, thank you, Crispy Rice. I hope everyone else is doing great. Like I said, thank you for spending your night with me. I always like to see... I mean, how many viewers are we at? How are we at? Like 6 viewers! Jeez, thank you, everybody! That's actually so awesome to see. And I want people to appreciate all my shitty costumes. I just want to show love to the VLDC series. Okay. So, mid-ass level at the peak. And then it dropped down to a kind of poor level in the end. So, I'm thinking... I like the second half, but it also falls under that category of... There's a reason why you don't do that, because it was a tight squeeze, and it was kind of just there, right? So, I also didn't really understand the gimmick. Like, I played other levels that did a good job on, like, hey, you're in one area, and then you do a flip side gimmick where you're like, yo, you're in the dark, you know, the dark world of this level. Otherworldly Monument tried to go for that, like, based on the name, that's what they tried to go for. It did not convince me, so I'm not amused. Probably here. I'm looking up here. Yeah, Mecha Mountain's better. Rocky Forest. It is better than these. So it's probably somewhere here. I was looking at Cloudcracker Ruins. This one had consistency issues as well. Or not consistency issues, but functionality issues. Otherworldly Monument had functionality issues and consistency issues. I don't rank consistency as much as I used to anymore, because I kind of combine it with functionality. Consistency used to be here, but since replaced with design. There's also down here. I don't think it's down here, because I think the level itself was legit enough for me to be like, it's enjoyable. But I can tell you that the judges' scores of like 370s and 140 are both overrated and underrated. I would have gave it maybe a low 60, high 50 score. So let's go down the list. Cloudcracker Ruins is better. I liked Altair, but this level at least has some Otherworldly Monument has like a decent gameplay compared to these three, maybe. So I think it gets 48th above Grandma's Paradise and Frozen Grassland. So I'm just thinking about, like, does it drop lower than that? No, it's 48th. It's better than Totally Terrible. I was just thinking maybe Frozen Grassland would have been better, but not really, because Otherworldly Monument was at least... Whoops. Worldly. Jeez. Monument. That's a freaking tall-ass word. So yeah, the aesthetics, I wish I could like it, but as I just said, with the whole Otherworld gimmick, it did not convince me. So 7.5. Creativity, there was an attempt, did not convince me. Design was good. I'll give it that. I'll give you an 8. Playability, 7.5 again, and functionality, you get like a 6. It's not functionally well, just like me on God for real. And I spent a hot minute on that level. I'm sorry, chat. Get it? Hot? Sorry. Let's move on. Let's go this way, because it's a dead end here. We got Flames of Muspell by Falconpunch. Yo. 24th place. Wait. I gotta check something. Was this level 25th? Yes. A little bit of twinsies with the skull raft going on. Okay, 24th place with a score of 73.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 85, 70, 71, and 68. Quite not as divided as Oh That's Hot here, but I guess that's like their twinsies, right? It's the fire on fire. Oh! Okay. Let me move that mouse. Give me that. Okay, so which one's gonna be better? Oh, That's Hot or this level?
So you are the welcome Mario. The only way you'll escape is by Bernie, or my name is Inserter, King of Muspell.
I don't get it. Was that him? He's a freaking Lakitu with a ghost fire head. Oh, I should. Oh, that's not solid. Got me. I'm curious. Do these flames hurt me? I'm glad I checked now and didn't find out the hard way, because I would have been devastated if like I died somewhere like further into the level and found that out. I would have been upsetting spaghetti. I don't know where the Potabus are. I got spooked. Why did that thing... Shush! Surtur, whatever the heck your name is. Pain in the ass McGee. You're lucky I don't have a shell to kick your ass with. Okay, so those aren't solid. Dodge the flames. I tried. Ha! Bitch! It's my cloud now! What was I meant to do that? I'm gonna keep it because I don't want him spawning back in. Whoa. Oh! That's why I stuck on the frickin' skull raft, dude. Yeah, then he's gonna respawn, right? I think it's one of those auto generators, yeah. Oh. I don't know where the Potaboo is. Ah! I don't know if there's a power-up in that one. Oh my god, this is like our first proper Fire World level, dude. This is flames for days. Ooh, give me that. Get over here, you pansy. Oh! Probably should have gone in that cloud, but whatever. I'm unstoppable now, bitch. Don't care if your name is like Surtur or who, like who Omega lol is what I say to that. Okay, so it's just it's an over-glorified auto-scroller. Okay, okay. It ain't no, oh, that's hot. Let me tell you that. Oh, there he is. Get over here, dude. Ugh. Oh, I probably missed a Yoshi coin if there was gonna be off-screen stuff like that, huh? You know what I want to do, actually? I want to fly back. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Just admire the view. I like the little hue that it did with the background there. Oh, some more coins. It's probably looking unlikely, so I guess you could say I got really lucky. The fact that I decided to look up at the time I got the feather. And this is the power of the cape. Imagine if we got this and I just skipped over the level. Whee! Let's do the second half. Oh, now we're in a castle. I actually like the background in this room. Oh! Okay, I thought it was just gonna be the slow layer too, where I'm like, okay, I could just, like, it's just gonna sink below me. No frickin' boom! Jump scare alert. I, honest to God, didn't even see that flame. Well played. Okay. Yeah, you even saw me spin jumping. I saw it. Oh my god. I'm losing all the power-ups, dude. Whoa! What? What was that? I faced right through the layer 2, dude. I saw that layer 2 Yoshi coin, that's why I got excited. And then I got janked on. I don't know. No feather for us anymore. But at least the King of Flames, who Omega lol, didn't respawn. At least not yet. Well, yeah, this and Oh That's Hot are quite literally twinsies, and let me I fell for the same thing. Oh my god. As I was saying, let me tell you that Oh That's Hot is marginally better than this level. Because again, if it's just gonna be an auto-scroller, it's not an auto-scroller, but it's like, it's a pseudo auto-scroller, where I'm just I'm just waiting around, right? At least with Oh That's Hot, we were constantly moving around. Like, I'm throwing shade at this level. I'm not even trying to hide it. I don't really mean to, but like, they were clearly trying to go for a twinsy move here, and like, absolutely the other level was more exciting than this one. Like, sure, you got some layer 2 in this level, but it just feels more else enemy spam. Damn. Can I get that? Got burnt. Imagine just starting a level at the midway and getting burnt right away like that. Like, yeah, is it unfair for me to call the enemy spam card already? It doesn't feel like it, but there's some parts that get too busy. And I just realized, is that an auto generator with the frickin' flames? The Bowser flames like this? They do be popping up in a rhythmic pattern like it's a frickin' bullet bill generator. Okay, there we go. Save this section. I almost got, like, denied right away. That frickin' layer 2 smashed down upon me, like, real fast. I already know there's... Yeah, I can hear it. There's gonna be the fast generator. Why is there no coins for this one? There was for the previous ones, if you noticed. I'm calling inconsistency on that. Okay, this is a little more scary now. Oh, I can't believe I survived there. Holy. Give me a safe land, please. Okay, did I miss one somewhere? Unless it's gonna be in the boss room. I see coins! You can't fool me. Boom, bitch! There it is. Okay, who's the actual boss? Oh, that was the boss. Okay. Alright.
No! Curse you, Mario! You may have escaped, but no matter what happens, heed my words. This world will burn, even after my death.
That was pretty good voice acting, if you ask me. GG's. You had a storyline, but maybe it's unfair to compare to Oh That's Hot after everything I said, but that's what I'm comparing this level to. And let me tell ya, this should have been 25th, and this should have been 24th. This level felt like it dragged on, because in the layer 2 smasher room, it was cool, right? But it was only cool when it got to the fast stoppers. With the slow ones at the beginning, it really did drag on. Dragon? It really did just drag. Like, we were sitting there, we were just waiting. And again, I like that last quarter, because, you know, on this little skull raft that we were on, I had to kind of position myself on specific parts of the raft, right? I like that, because that's what this level did. That we had to be on specific parts of the skull raft at different points. So maybe I'm saying it because this level had an auto generator, and maybe that is the case, right? But also, it just felt like there was a lot of just, I don't know, a lot of no safe spots in the first half when there should have been. Like, maybe that's the whole gimmick, that you're meant to be constantly on your feet, right? That, like, you can't just sit around. You're gonna have stuff falling. But I actually want to show something. I didn't mention it then, but where is this freaking hothead looking dude? So the recolored spinies he throws blend in a bit too well with the background for my liking. So get your ass over here, dude. Yeah, that thing on that background, I'm not a fan of. Because, sure, when you pause it, you can see clearly, right? But when you're dodging Podoboos and you're dodging Blargs, when you're dodging flames on the ground, you're not going to notice that right away, right? Especially when it's moving. Yeah, like there, I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit by it much, but I think I was also killing that dude whenever I got the chance. So it had a certain charm to it, and I think I'm saying that because this level had a storyline, right? I'm a sucker for the storyline levels, right? Am I getting notification? Okay. So, yeah, that's just really it about this level, right? It didn't hit as hard as Oh That's Hot down here. Maybe it's just the bias thing that I don't like the Lakitus, and I especially don't like the flame enemies. But it depends how you look at this level. Like if you put on the glasses of it's supposed to be a fire world level, you're not meant to stand around, it's almost like you're playing hot potato with your feet. If you interpret it as that, this is a pretty cool level, but I don't think that's what the creator was trying to go for, right? I think they were trying to go for, you're on the skull ramp for like 99% of this level, and you have to occasionally dodge stuff. And that's where I'm playing into, it's basically an over-glorified auto-scroller. So let's pretend this is an auto-scroller for a quick second, where so VLDC made me have a soft spot for auto-scrollers, because if you have an auto-scroller and it's action-packed throughout, i.e. you have no downtime, then it could be a banger level. Because, for example, we could also just jump to it now. For example, Yes Scroll was an auto-scroller, and look at that, it's top 3, because this was a seriously cool auto-scroller level, right? Like, I think we have some other ones down here. Where's the second? Where's the second auto-scroller? Technically, Timber Tower was another, like, we're waiting for layer 2 on some parts, but kept me on my toes, right? But you get the point, right? So the reason why I'm bringing that up is Flames of Muspell tried to do that gimmick, and I honestly feel like they relied too much on RNG. Just like Fort Hoversaw, they tried to rely on RNG to, like, let the Bowser Flames, for example, spawn in parts where, like, okay, I have to work around it. I feel like half of the time I wasn't really worrying about the Bowser Flames. Not until at some parts where there was too many enemies. So, in short, Flames of Muspell is a auto-scroller level that didn't really live up to the expectations. But I liked what they were trying to go for. Because, again, the second half with the fast stompers, that was good. But, like, the first, maybe the other 2/3 of the final section, it was just there, right? Like, sure, I'm jumping over fire pillars, but that's it, right? So, with that said, I don't know. If you want to be completely honest, this level's kind of meh to me. The creator tried to lean too much into the auto generators, and to me, that screams lazy. They're basically telling the level to do the enemy placements for you. Maybe it's maybe it's unfair because I'm comparing it to Oh That's Hot, which is all the way up at 13th here. But like, you know what? Let's do the new strategy I've been thinking, where we start here. So like, better, 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 better. You'll get the idea, right? Maybe 34th, even though I think Bridge, I guess, is better. Alright, let's do a bit of re-ranking. This moves down. These two move up. This level is better than all of these here. So I think with that said and done, Flames of Muspell gets 37th underneath the GUC planes, but over Neverland. Yeah. That's what I think. So I'm looking at everything above. Like, I was thinking Reach for the Summit, but at least Reach for the Summit had a gimmick and more of a hands-on approach to the level. I think that's what I'm basing this level mostly on, is hands-on approach. So the aesthetics, honestly, if this was like, if I didn't catch on about the flames being part of the level that hurts you, I would have been pissed if I died to those flames. But the second, it honestly boils down to the second half, like the last quarter of the level is the best part of this level. Everything else was just there. I'll give you an 8. Creativity, I honestly am going to give you, not a 77, a 7. It's not enough at 7.5. I'm not convinced enough. Design, I also think this is pretty lackluster, right? Because it's just this auto-scroller, right? Playability, I'll give it an 8. I think it's enjoyable enough. And functionality, you got 2 auto-generators, and you got 2 auto-generators, so 8. I don't know, I feel like, again, if I played this, like, if I first tried this, maybe I would have liked it. That's why I'm really curious about this level, is if I was stuck on it, would have I liked it as much as I did? I mean, final Switch Palace time, actually. So I think we have all the other 3. We got the Red Switch Palace by NopeContest. I believe this is the second half of who made this like overworld, because I think if I reset, okay, it's an evil ghost and Stevie. I know NopeContest did something regarding the overworlds. You know, Sonic music? It's looking like another puzzle. Can I have that? Oh. Okay. How do I get... Well, let's find out what's in here. Coin. Oh! Okay. I figured that out by accident. You can argue I got lucky there. Give me that key. Yes! I wanted that 1-up, dude. Shoutouts to 1-up-0. Careful. Just place it down, Felix. Outside there's a reset pipe / door. Which I will consider, even though I didn't enter it. There do be reset doors and pipes, so bingo! All the red coins. Give me them. Oh wait, I was supposed to feed them the Yoshi. Oops! Well, there you go. Enter the pipe. Shouts to the double E glitch. I used to suck at doing that, then I realized it's actually really easy. Yeah, I need the key. It's a puzzle level. Spit it here. Wow, hard level. I mean, I know one of the Switch Palaces were actually hard. I think it was the yellow Switch. The yellow or green Switch. It might have been all of them, let's be honest. Oh, we're just building a bridge. Okay. Unless I was supposed to... There's no... Okay, it does bounce back, because I was going to say, no way I could do that without killing the blue guy here. Shoutouts to Flame of Muspell, am I right?
Ooh, it's a spicy meatball.
Bye. Imagine I still need the shell. Okay, I don't know. I was like, I gotta be careful. Wait, what? I feel like I either broke the level or I wasn't meant to do that. Okay, I broke the level because there's a shell there. Oh my god, we're still going. Okay. I should legit be careful because if I die, then that's gonna suck. Okay, so we're gonna have the disco shell. Wait, can't I just... Booch! So they try to stop us. Well, did you forget that you gave us a freaking blue switch, dude? Dummy! Oh, I wanted to bring the P switch with me. I feel kind of bad I broke that level. But I'll be honest, I was paranoid about dying. Okay, last chance at a yump. I did get one of the yellow switch, so the run is not dead. I got the duck jump. Oh wow, you sure pressed that switch. Turning blank into red. Nice work, I guess. That's not very nice, VLDC 11. Where's the enthusiasm? How's it making that noise? Okay. Looks like 4 levels left. Let's continue on. This way. We got the ground is gold by neosaver. Okay, neosaver level. I don't know if I like neosaver levels, but maybe I'll I'm starting to recognize them as a VLDC staple, right? 25th. Oh wait, so another 25th. We got a tie in the same world nonetheless. 25th place out of 111. A score of 73.25, with judges' scores being 73, 66, 73, and 81. So far, the Fire World has had the most inconsistent judging scores. Those look like straight out of Minecraft. I had to say it right. Slide down by pressing down to kill enemies. Double N. I'll consider that a double-double. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna bend the rules for that one. And vanilla music. I just realized that. So bingo. Okay, slide by pressing down to kill enemies. Keep sliding and just press jump with enough speed to go really far. I did this gimmick in my hack, so I know everything about this. Not many people know, which is really unfortunate because it's really satisfying where you get a big momentum off of a slide and you just go flying. Okay. Glad I got rewarded for exploring, dude. I kind of miss secret exits in a VLDC setting. Oh, there was a secret up there. I see that fake wall. Well, guess we're not first trying this level. Whee! I'm gonna drop. It looks like I shouldn't have dropped. Uh-oh! I'm definitely, screwing up this level's gimmick like crazy right now. Dude, how much am I skipping right now? I'm skipping so much. I'm gonna have to play this level a couple of times. Yeah, look how satisfying it is to do that. Ah! I lose, dude! That one was a tough one, though. Midway. Alright. This statue is the key to the Gold Palace. Bring it down to its entrance. Think quickly to clear the trials down there. ground do be indeed gold. Oh, that's what they meant. What the heck is this thing? I like how this level is just all gold. What do we got in here? Okay, reset door. Interesting that there's one there. I'm trying to think of... Okay, this one makes sense. That's actually pretty cool. Like, the level changes like that. I try to go for a yump. Yeah, what do we got here? Need throw blocks. This is once again just simple engineering, right? But it's honestly effective. Okay, I'm on the hot seat. What are we doing? Okay, I think I gotta go all the way around. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. That's actually really cool. Still no yump. I used to be so good at it. Is Felix washed? Oh, I have to hurry. No. I lose, right? Yeah. That's why the Sparky's there as well. It's gonna... of course. Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't make me start from the beginning, but... Guess I should have half expected that. Yeah, we're definitely playing this level again, because I skipped, like, the entire first half. Just from being a shitty gamer. Okay. Simple. Just gotta rush past this section. I noticed that the levels that have, like, vanilla music, I'm trying to keep it as vanilla as possible, and they do a really good job at it. And this is another pretty banger level. That was a really bad jump attempt. Gotta wait! Okay. I bet I was one off based on that. Oh, I just... Okay. Oh, wait, no! It's fine, yeah. I thought I had to somehow... That sucks. I thought I had to somehow, like, get down. Yeah, that pyramid. I'm sorry, I'm paranoid. If this resets the room, I'm loading that. Ah, the time didn't reset. The time didn't reset. I'm just gonna... I'm a sting. Okay, fine, I'll hold it. I'll hold the L. I'll hold the L. I just gotta haul ass. Hey, it's easier small now. I say that as I almost, like, ate my words quite literally. Yup. I'm not washed. After doing this section, like, 5 million times, I'm not washed. I just realized I was meant to start on the right, wasn't I? Whoops. Hook me up, Chief. Okay, we are officially under 100 seconds now. Hurry up, man! As I like to say when I'm running out of time, Mario's gotta use the bathroom. I wonder if I really am gonna have enough time. Okay, I'm just legit stuck waiting here. That's fine. I was landing right onto that frickin' muncher, dude. Gotta be careful. Unless he plays really risky. I have no comment about that. Oh wait, where did I miss one Yoshi coin? Oh, it's just across here, right? I probably would have been done this level, like, twice already, but someone can't spin jump off of frickin' flames properly. I'm, like, losing skill. Yump. I wonder if that yump actually saved me. I was holding right after that jump, but okay, let's try it this way. Let's see if this section is any different, I guess. No, it's technically easier, because you have even more time. Like, you already have a lot of time. I realize I don't think I have to wait, right? Yeah, I can just skip that. Okay, well, maybe not next time, because all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait. I have to press buttons. You got scared of the Sparky. I'm really curious how, like, the first section is gonna play, right? No yum. Alright, let's try this again. So difficult. So difficult. Oh, that is a very pissed yellow. Hey! Hey! I'm glad I got rewarded for doing slidey physics. That's why I used it in my hack. It's really satisfying. GG's. Except for running it back. Because I assume we know where the last Yoshi coin is. It's gonna be somewhere in this last section. So I guess while I do this again, it was... Maybe I have a soft spot for just the levels without custom music for some reason. I already messed up. Because this level was really just bare basics. Like, if you want to be honest, these like little gold themes are technically custom. I don't think they're in the original Super Mario World. If anything, that gives it the Vanished Castle syndrome, right? So just a power up here. I can for some reason climb there. So there was that one pipe somewheres. Was it here? No, I dropped down last time. Nope, there it is. Okay, it's just all moolah, but I still want to find out what's in that pipe. The blue pipe that I skipped over, I think here? Nope. I was so prepared, dude. Okay, it was right here. I'm gonna save state, because... Okay, so I just wasn't supposed to go on like the... I don't know. I'm curious if there's anything in these turn blocks. Ah, what? Call the rev, dude. That was not very fun. Okay, let's just go one direction each time. I think I'm getting the worst one to each one. Yeah! I'm going 0 for 3 right now, dude. There we go. We went 3 for 1. And GG's. Okay. Cute little section. Cute little level that actually stuck with its gimmick, right? The ground is gold. This level was centered around Cash Moolah. It really is just bare bones level, but I mean that in a good way where, you know, there wasn't anything fancy, but it was... Like, what I like about this level is the statue that we had to bring. In each layer, the statue did affect each room, right? Like, maybe the only time it didn't was with the Sparkies, but technically it did, what's it called, like... Jeez, I'm freaking... You know, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Stay hydrated, chat. Okay, as I was saying... So, yeah, with the Sparky section, technically the statue did play a part where when I was running up with the purple triangle, the flames were, you know, a factor in that regard, but, like, the first 3 or 2 layers did matter, right? Because when we got the P-switch, had to jump over the flames. I can't spin jump anymore. Technically I can, but it's not intended glitch. And then that layer with... The layer with the coin snake was cool because you never would think that the flames from the Bowser statue would play a part, and then you realize there's a tall wall. The flames that were just shooting off to nothing did play a part, right? So this level kind of won my heart. It's not my absolute favorite, but like it clicked for me. And when a level clicks, that means I liked it. The only downside is, in my opinion, the like, the first room was really cool, right? I absolutely love the whole sliding down slopes and using the speedy momentum. So the reason I say that is the second half was, like, I praised it, but the negative was, it was a little, like, you play it once, because if you play it twice, it gets dull really fast. And what I mean by that is we had to reset that room, I think, 4 or 5 times. It became very dull after, like, the second or even third one. And it makes sense that it wouldn't really work if, for example, you fail on the third layer and have to reset. And, like, I was hoping that each reset door would let you stay on said layer, right? Because, like, I think the first time I had to reset is because I didn't realize, oh wait, I have to hit this block multiple times. And I realized a bit too late and failed, and I was like, okay, time to reset. But then it took me all the way back to the start of the room. It's like, well, that's fine, but after the third one, it became dull really fast. Like, especially if you miss that last jump, which skill issue on my end, where you miss, like, spin jumping off of the Bowser planes to get the 4th Yoshi coin. It's like, man, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning for messing up a bonus area. Like, in my opinion, at least at the end, you could have just reset at the bottom layer, right? Instead of making me do the entire section for going for an optional collectible. Which obviously I will, because I'm a completionist. So with that said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to compare it to all the other, like, bare bones levels. So, for example, we have Don't Climb Mountains, we have Bridge, I guess, we have Rocky Forest. So, of all of them, I think this level, I think Don't Climb Mountains is slightly better in terms of gameplay, but the Ground is Gold did the best in terms of the gimmick. So, with that said, I think it gets 33rd. Because I think Bridge, I guess, is slightly worse. I mean, Cold and Colder is another bare bone one. I like Cold and Colder's gimmick, but I think what the Ground is Gold should have done is, because they had 2 separate gimmicks in 2 separate sections, right? The first half and second half. They should have just stuck with one gimmick for the rest of the level, and not just, like takesy backsies, because it felt like we were playing 2 separate levels in one, right? So, Cold and Colder did the exact same thing on the topic of that. But I do think the Ground is Gold beats out Reach for the Summit. I say that, but, like, let me think. Reach for the Summit was a decent level, but had really bad functionality issues. I think... I mean, for now, I'm gonna say 34, but I think come finale, like Grand Finale, or even in the run back, I think it could move over Reach for the Summit. Granted, Reach for the Summit doesn't move its placement either. So the aesthetics, I'll be honest, I kind of wish there was a bit more gold feeling. Because there was a slight progression where it went from, you know, gold ore to gold bricks to quite literally a gold palace, but the gold bricks to me looked a little like, just in my opinion, right? So, I'll give you an 8. It's hard to make a good aesthetics level without good music, I'll be honest. I'm not saying the original Super Mario World music is bad, but, like, we heard some absolute bangers in terms of custom music, right? creativity, you did have some cool things, but like I said, I think this level would have benefited more if you stuck with one gimmick, so I'm unfortunately going to give you a 7.5. Design, I think just a 7. Playability, 8. I think it has some good playability. And functionality, I want to say that the second room can be a little jank, but it might just be me. Like, I'm thinking that Bowser statue can be janky. I'll just give it 9.5. Alright, moving along. 3 levels to go. Let's do it. Down we go. Hey, we went behind the background. We got Underworld Chapel by Disc Poppy. 75th place. No Yoshi coins. Got a moon, though. The score of 54 flat out of 100. Oh, this is a Mini-May level. Just different name. I recognize Mini-May from OLDC 1, where it had the fake #1 level. Because they made, I think, Water Pool, where I unironically put... Here, I can even show you. Just need to bring this up. Here's our OLDC 1. Where is it? Yeah, right here. When I judged it, I was like, this level could straight up be first place. Anyways, so yeah, 75th place with a score of 54 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 55, 48, 58, and 55. I think what I'm gonna do in the finale is I'm just gonna go down the ranking list and see how many like rankings or how many levels have had a giant, what's the word? Not diversion. Like, diverse score just from the second judge, right? Let's do it. Spooky. Oh! Oh my god. Spooky as I freaking almost died. This is spooky music. This isn't Silent Hill music, is it? Controller, please. I wasn't even holding down there. Okay, I should have died there. I kind of forgive you in that regard. Okay. Oh, wait, can I... Nearly just booted myself. What do we got up here? Do I win? Did I just do a skip? I'm gonna go in here. I'm paranoid those blocks are gonna kill me. Why are they red like that? Was that a skip, or what did I do there? Because there's no Yoshi coins. So either for the moon, or I skipped something. I think I'm still gonna go back in that section. Why am I so stupid? Oh! Wait, I think I noticed something jank. I'll have to check it out some other time. Not high enough. Come on. Okay. I mean, there's no other way of getting to this door. Okay, it doesn't hurt me. Is this supposed to be blood? Spooky! Okay. Okay. Just chillax, Felix. Chill, dude. It's fine. Very bloody. Spooky! What the hell's going on? Here I am, just like a freaking doofus going through this level, as this level is like meant to be really spooky. I'm just like, huh? What's going on? Ah! Fuck! No, I did not just get jump scared in VLDC 11. Shut up, chat. That fucking scared me. Goddamn. Goddamn controller, dude. It did a slide when I wasn't holding down. Again, I'm playing on a bum-ass controller right now. I'm not gonna get a better one until most likely Sunday. So, gonna do 1 or 2 more streams with this doo-doo controller. Okay, this time, let's skip that door. Okay, there's something I wanted to check here. Okay, played myself right into that one. Stupid. Come on. Oh. I see something up there. I like my explorative levels. I'm just curious. You know what? I'm not messing with that. let's just stick on the bottom for now. I was not safe there like I thought I was. Stupid. Now there's some parts of this song that like sounds mysterious, but the rest is meant to be spooky. Yeah, I don't play horror games. I'm a frickin' pansy like that. But this sounds like something out of Resident Evil. It's like something from one of the more popular horror games, right? I got hit there? Okay. I guess I need to clutch up, like... I'm taking a lot more L's than I should be in this level. Like, I'm glad the level's hooking me up with a bunch of power-ups as well. Like, yeah, that was freaking stupid. I'm still just gonna stay on the bottom. Once again, another level that I'm most likely gonna have to play twice, because... I mean, I like my explorative levels, but it would honestly be even better if... I gotta go! Go, go, go! What's this way? Where am I going, dude? This level is freaking huge! Okay, that's a one-way. Oh, look what's going on with the background. Ah! Those are... heads on a stake! I was holding down that time! The one time my goddamn controller doesn't hold down. Okay, so it's just a split path. Wait, so that means the door you enter on the left, that skips the midway. That's kind of some doo-doo poo-poo, if you ask me. Hey, I guess very slight photosensitivity warning in this level. Like the background is a little much. I don't know if it was intentional, but it's kind of cool that when the background lights up, so does Mario's face. Like there's some sort of lighting in this level. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're fine. Oh, where to go? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. I don't mean to the bathroom. Why did I do that? I know I jumped too early, but I'm still kind of surprised I got hit there. Oh. Okay. Ooh. This is a cool second half, though. No! A bit too cool, though. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. I can't see. Okay. What's going on over here? That's a big old boo. Frickin' hate the big boos after frickin' Otherworldly Monument. Secret exit? Aw, I don't win. How did I do that? Okay, well, we have visual on the moon, but we don't have an idea on how to get to said moon, but this is a very spacious level, so we got, like, a lot to explore still, so let's get to it. Yeah, if you're gonna have explorative levels like this, At least that Yoshi coin, so there's more of an incentive instead of, hey, just go find the moon, right? And I don't know if that was an actual secret exit or if that's the exit in this level, right? Oh, okay. I wanna go up here, because I wanna explore up here, because there's things up here. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't actually want flight. Don't do that. So this is what I mean. This is what I call two-screen levels, where you have an entire section underneath us, and you have an entire section up here, and again, there's nothing necessarily wrong with it, but just from, like, as a completionist, it's overwhelming, because I'm like... And also to the casual gamer that just wants to beat all the levels as soon as possible, they're obviously not going to see either or section, right? Because they're not exactly going to explore both ends. Okay, so I am missing something in this section somewhere. Maybe I'm meant to go in that left door. But there's another thing I still kind of want to check out here. There was that P-switch. Where was that? Die? Thank you. Okay. Well, there is that thing locked off. I assume that's just gonna be a power-up. Look at the freaking Koopas down there. That is a certified enemy spam. Look at that freaking cesspool. Let's burn it up, dude. I'm surprised there's no slowdown. Maybe they got patched out. Like, even the Koopa didn't spawn originally from that shell. Okay, so... what was the point in that section there? If anything. Yeah, there's a bit too many enemies for my liking. Welcome back, Dogfather. Oh! I turned into Mickey Mouse. Okay, I want to save state because I want to do a couple of things in this level. So power up. And yeah, we just run up here. Ah, it's raining enemies. Yeah, a bit too many enemies. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose. Okay, so... I assume the only other path I have to go through is through the left door. Even though it was a carbon copy, something tells me that, like, I'm also curious if the creator copy and pasted, right? Because what if I go through that left door? I also made a huge mistake by collecting the midway, by the way. Okay, I was like, maybe I could load the save state before I collected the midway. No, I freaking save state after it. Stupid. So, dude! This is... I don't like this. I don't like this. Can I get rid of the midway somehow? I'm actually curious about something. If I reset the game... we go back in... will they keep my midway? Damn you, good creator! I'm unironically gonna have to, like... yeah, look at all the enemies! There's so many! There's too many, man! I'm better off just, like, completing the level again, but the second half was kind of hard. I guess I'll do it again. Maybe there's, like, a hidden pipe somewhere that I missed. I would like a power-up, though. Okay, whatever. I'll just skip past it. Speedrun mode! Oh, fuck. I was hoping I was gonna slide underneath it. Alright, there's... like, I'm playing the card. There's enemy spam in this level. It's a bit much. Almost impressive that there's no, like, sprite limitations. We did see... Oh, excuse me. We did see one very vaguely, or not vaguely, but, like, very, very quick. You okay there, Shell? I'm gonna bring it with me. Don't have a power-up, but I could be like, boom! Get rid of you. If I was a nerd, I could have duplicated that and gotten a feather from it. Probably should have, huh? So I bet you anything, it's either the left door, or there's gonna be a hidden, like, layer 2 pipe somewhere in this room. Which, again, hot take? This room is actually pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Industrial Desert's gimmick, where they try to go for, like, the whole it's dark gimmick. I can't believe I didn't get, like, hit there at all. Or there. I'm kind of gaming. I'm just gonna speed run through this, because the ending of the section's right here. Cool! Guess who almost died if I didn't have iframes there. We're just gonna forget about that part. Okay. So, yeah, the only spot to check is going to be this left door here. So let's get outplayed by a paratrooper, I guess. But let's also try to get into the door. But I also want to get a power-up in case. You know what I'm gonna do? For the fans, granted I get there without dying, I want to do a shell jump. That block might get in the way, but I mean, so will all the enemies. Yeah, I was a bit too, like, all the other random enemies, even though there was none around me, were in my head, dude. In your head, in your head. Sorry if you like that song and I just, like, ruined this song for you. The only time I like to do karaoke is when I was, like, a teenager and did it with my friends. I just sang my freaking soul out, dude. Those karaoke nights went so hard you wouldn't even know. I'm also gonna watch out for a possible hidden pipe in this room. That's not fair. That's not frickin' fair, dude. That's not fair! Screw this level. Like, these Koopas are unironically a challenge, mainly because this level is cramped. Like, look at that. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's... Only Felix can achieve something like that. Only at twitch.tv/YanaFelix will you see... Well, I've never seen that happen in my life. I was quite literally on top of that paratroop. I'm honestly getting sick and tired of this level's enemies. It's going downhill, dude. You know what I totally forgot to mention, by the way? So remember when I said in this entire playthrough that there's 3 Kaizo levels that I remember? I should have mentioned it at the start, but the third and final Kaizo level that I remember is actually the level after this. So, it's also, in my opinion, like, it's the highlight of when I played VLDC 11, like, a million years ago. And not in a good way. Like, I'm not looking forward to playing the level, but I also don't really like playing this level. Like, just frickin' chill for a second. Speaking of chill, I kind of forgot to do the hand stretch and hydrate from earlier, so thank you for that, Dogfather. And thank you everyone for tuning in with me tonight. Thank you for spending your early weekend with ya boy. There's something ironic about me drinking water as Mike the Airplane Dragon is currently on fire. Why did I jump there? I think my mindset there was freaking. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm getting shook by the amount of jank in this level. It was funny at first, but now it's like, okay, like I get it, right? Now let's just take it slow. Let's take it slow. I put myself in a really bad situation there. There we go. So I never finished saying what I wanted to say, but the big issue I have in this room is the fact that you skip the midway by going this way. It's getting ridiculous, dude. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to hold the jump button so I kind of just run over that. I do see those coins, and I am vaguely interested. I'm just gonna save state. Because I don't know, dude, because of stupid stuff like that. Look at all the frickin' Eries, dude. I'm officially over this level. I'm so over it. So why do you think this is down here? Okay. Where are we going? Oh. At least I don't have to play through that auto-scroller again. Or not auto-scroller, sorry. The layer 2 section, which I'm saying that even though that is the best room in this level. So, there are two very big problems in this level. There are two very big problems in this level. One of them being, if you go through the left door, you do not get a midway. Because you go from the bloody room straight into the layer 2 room. There, you freaking skip the midway. The second problem I have is there is officially too many enemies in this level. I feel like there was maybe like a patch that this VLDC doesn't like when there's too many enemies. But that's just what I think, right? Because, like, remember just underneath the midway, there was like 6 freaking Koopas in just that corner, not counting the Eries, the Boos. Like, holy shit, you know? So, I want to like this level, but you kind of heard it in my voice that at the end, like nearing the end, I was over it, dude. Like, it was funny at first. I was killing all the enemies, but when I was on the receiving end, I was like, you know what? It was ha at first, and it's like now it's just annoying with how many enemies, right? I'll be honest, I think the whole like spooky ghost house gimmick could have been done a bit better. I did like the whole glowing rocks gimmick as well, but they didn't really do anything with it. They kind of did in the layer 2, but they mainly just turned it into, hey, it's just an overglorified like spike, right? Just dodge this spike. So in my opinion, first half really bad, second half good. Like the first room, too many enemies, and like I'll just call it the moon room, or the bloody room. The bloody room is only there for the moon if you want it, but like you can also skip it, and you skip the midway. Why does it do that? You could have maybe added a pipe at the midway, then it would have made sense, alright? But no, you freaking skip the midway. That's my biggest issue. So, I mean, there's no so. We go to the rankings and I decide where I think it could go. So, missable midway, very enemy spam first half, and yeah, skippable midway and very heavy enemy first half, because the first half is not meant to be hard, alright? There's multiple solutions to get through the room. There's a bottom path and there's a top path, but like the biggest issue is definitely the enemies. So again, I wish I liked this level, but it's that case of first half bad, second half good. Normally it's first half good, second half bad. So where does it go? It's decently length, so above here. Honestly, you know what I think? I think it's just a better industrial desert. Very barely. That's not a Saint Felix, but barely better than Industrial Desert. And the only reason why I'm saying that is Underworld Chapel did a good job with its like light gimmick, right? Industrial Desert had no execution. Yeah, like you can miss the midway and its enemy spam. Those are two pretty big issues. Somewhere here is what I'm thinking. So better. I honestly like Cloudy Lake more overall, but I do think the second half of Underworld Chapel beats it out. So I'm thinking right here, because it's not better than Doo-doo blue dabba-dee dabba-doo. Doesn't matter of how much I like the second half. The Bloody Room was also decent, but it still had a bit of enemy spam as well. I think it gets 64th. I think it's only better than Industrial Desert, and that's it. Even, like, Plumbing Job, despite the softlock potential, does feel better. And Crevice Climb was pretty doo-doo, but I don't know. At least it didn't have enemy spam, I guess. So Underworld Chapel, Underworld World Chapel. It's 64th. So the aesthetics, I actually really like the aesthetics. I'm gonna give you a 9. I think the Bloody Rooms could have been done a bit better, but maybe they didn't go like full custom aesthetics. Creativity, not really. Like, there was something, but playing it back in my head, there was really no gimmick or creativity. Design, it's too cramped. Playability, 7.5, and functionality, surprisingly, well, no, because of the sprites like despawning and respawning, 8.5. So first half bad, second half good. That's what I'm gonna rank. Alright, ladies and gents, and everyone else in between, it's time for the final known to me Kaizo level, which is this level here. I'm gonna just really quick, because a long time ago, because again, I streamed this however long ago, I'm obviously not gonna remember what every level is, right? I just, kind of like the other two Kaizo levels, I know it's this level because it's on the map, right? I don't remember how the level goes. But this is one of my friend's favorite levels, and I was gonna add him when I was gonna play it, so Yeah, wake him up at freaking almost 4 o'clock my time. Okay, let's do it. You want to see this VLDC superfan get their ass kicked, his ass kicked by another Kaizo level. We got Dude Jill by ToxicRave. This is 43rd place. And would you believe me if I told you that this is, because kind of like VLDC 9 where each judge has their own personal favorite level, this level is the fourth judge's favorite level because it's highlighted as yellow in my ranking list. So you got Dude Jill by ToxicRave, 43rd place out of 100, or not 100, 111, with a score of 67.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 49, 72, 59, and 89. Again, that's the fourth judge who said this was their favorite level, so I'm honestly not ready after we played Underworld Chapel, but let's do it. Let's see how long I survive. Again, I remember this as being Kaizo, and I can say now that I got good since then, right? Like Mountain Castle, good job, Felix. Mountain Castle, I kind of kicked ass at, right? But I remember this level pissed me off back then. But I also didn't really do a good job at first. So let's see if it's as bad as I remember. I mean, back then I wasn't, you know, ranking the levels at all. Oh. Wait, you can go back down. It started to go back down. There we go. Nice jump. I mean, based on how it looks so far, might not be a Kaizo level. It might just be a hard level like Petroleum Pipeline, but too early to say, right? Why's the water gotta be lava? Lava sprites, though. Okay, so I assume I just wait and then... Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hey, what do I win? Just a 1-up? Where's my moon, dude? Ooh, I gotta survive. Oh, okay. That was kind of scary. Oh, gotta survive again. Why? Why? Okay. I don't know if I deserve that, Yoshi coin, but hey, got through the second section first try. Oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell? Why am I... Ah! This is... Ah! Ah, is all I gotta say is, what the hell's going on? Oh wait, I gotta... Oh, it wants me to run here. So like that? I literally first tried it and then... That's a certified Felix moment. Damn. That top platform got in the way, dude. Man, I wanted to do a duck jump. I don't think going for duck jumps with this controller is the greatest idea. Oh, I need a throw block? Well, guess I'll do it again. Gonna be quick, though. I'm safe standing, dude. I don't care. It's late into the stream. Please. This is embarrassing. Dude, it's the extra pressure. What? I phased right through it. Okay. That's tilty. I ain't even gonna lie. There we go. First tries it the other time, sure. So it might just be like a 1-up or something. Okay, it was a Yoshi coin, so I don't even feel bad about save stating. Okay, where am I going? Am I going back there? Am I going over there? Dude, where am I supposed to go? I'm stressed. I don't know. I'm scared. I felt my body jerk. I may or may not have gotten spooked by those things despawning. Hey, got it. What do I win for doing that? Where's my midway, dude? I feel like I've been on this level for a while. Okay, what the hell is this? I already know the way I'm gonna die here is I'm gonna phase through one of the blocks. I guess that wasn't the rhythm. Oh, just deep sigh of relief. It's not relief, it's just like, that's all I gotta say is, why am I rushing? I mean, that's just me, right? I'm like, just get me back to where I started. I don't care about all of this filler. Sure. I'm stupid. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I try to say something, but something, I'm tired. Am I dead? Yeah. I don't know what I messed up there. So I think when we get to the split path, I'll try going to the right. Don't really like guessing in a level that I remember being Kaizo. I don't think it's Kaizo. I think it's just, like, just a difficult level, right? Too early to say. Honestly, should have saved this for next time, but you know what? This is for Twitch chat. Imagine being a tease being like, yeah, the next level is what I remember being a Kaizo level, but I'm gonna do it next time. I'm curious if this just goes to the same place. No, it's an entire... Oh wait, it skips... Did it skip a Yoshi coin? This is the section after... Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I was spin jumping, but okay. I hate this. This is probably what I remember. Okay, yeah, I had 3 Yoshi coins after this section here. That goddamn top plat, dude. Really? I remember hating this level. That's probably why I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, that was beautiful, though. It was like the most optimal nerd emoji. Okay, so now we're in this split path room, right? Alright, I am gonna go to the right. Oh, this looks a bit spooky to do. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Okay, it did respawn. So do I have to throw it up, or... Okay, just like something like that. Got it. Nailed it! Okay, so what Like, this also looks like progress. What the fuck's going on? This is stupid! So, do I go to the left or do I go to the right? Which one do I have better luck at doing? I know we didn't see much of the left side, but it seemed to be, I guess, easier. I think they're just equally as bad, because like, I already have like a PTSD as a child from dealing with these fast stompers, and now I have to like do a rhythmic dance with it. I shouldn't just collect. I shouldn't collect that mushroom. I'm getting mad. I'm getting freaking mad, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine, though. Oh, yeah. This section actually isn't too bad. Glad I don't win anything because of mushroom jank. Okay, so all these sections are like... Maybe it wants me to collect all the Yoshi coins. Oh no, there's also a moon somewhere. Like... I forgot! No! Damn. Imagine this level doesn't have a midway. Again, you would think I would remember, but like I said, the only thing I remember is this level being quote-unquote Kaizo and me hating it. You know, this is my friend's favorite level. But hey, I don't see him playing this level. So yeah, like, all these sections are just for the Yoshi coin. Like, this room exclusively is just for the Yoshi coin. That's humbling. Functionality issue? I'm screwed, aren't I? Just gonna reset. Because I'm like, maybe some of these I could skip, but at the same time, I kind of have to, like, at least collect 4 out of 5, right? And maybe it's better if I get, for example, the first 3 Yoshi coins, and then get to a, hopefully, midway somewhere in the level. But it does worry me that I have to go through the... Like, either way, I have to go through 2 separate fast stomping sections with no midway in sight. There we go. Guess I gotta focus solely on the left ones than the right ones. Okay, that was close. I win! I really don't like this third Yoshi coin, if you ask me. Okay, that one you just... It's not so bad when you realize you just have to rush it. I mean, this whole section you kind of just have to rush. I need to take note when I'm supposed to go, like... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna save state again. This... For some reason, this section tilts me so much when I don't get it. There we go. Didn't even need the... Didn't need the save state that time. If it gets a bit too ridiculous, then I'll save state like after this fight. But for now, I'll deal with it. All right. Yeah, both of these sections are just hard because, like, what do I do here? Do I just... Fuck! That's... Yeah, part of my language, but that's the perfect summary for that. You know what I'm honestly gonna do? I'm just gonna skip most of the Yoshi coins. I want to find out where the midway is. Because who even knows if the midway is in that one section? Yeah, this one's easy. Yeah, may as well, Rick. I think I'm just gonna say screw it, and after like 3 times, I'm just gonna save state after that play, dude. Like athletic synergy, you have met your maker. This isn't as bad as athletic synergy. At least I think so. Like there was some already sprite despawning that makes me a little concerned, and maybe I just suck at these fast stompers, but I don't really understand why sometimes I phase through it and sometimes I don't. I don't think I need the mushroom. In fact, it might make this section easier. Yeah. I mean, it didn't feel easier, but... Coincidence? I want the mushrooms that are here. You know what I almost did? I almost freaking springboarded right into the right into the lava. Stupid. That's satisfying to do. I kind of like that. Alright. I honestly want a safe state already, dude. Like, the fact that I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm honestly just gonna say screw it. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because am I supposed to drop down and then jump right away? Or am I supposed to do something like this? Like that? I feel like I just bummed my way through that. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Okay, I don't feel like bad I'm using a save state. There's a reason why I hated this level then, and I'm feeling the same way now. Except this time I get to rank it. Ha ha ha. For some reason I thought that was the one that went up. That's my me. Oh, I could duck underneath that? But yeah, just all I could think when it comes down to stuff like this is each loaded save was a failed attempt, right? I would have to get through the beginning sections again. Is that what it wants me to do? That felt intentional. Still don't know about this section, though. I'll be honest, I'm like, I don't care about the frickin'... Okay, so I am safe like this. That's good to know. I thought it was gonna do, like, a square. Okay, so that's what it wants me to do. I get you. I get you. And download complete, dude. I got it now. Yeah, so as long as I'm holding jump like this... I guess I held on for too freaking long, man. This is stupid. But at least with athletic synergy, I had mostly fun with that level. This one I'm just feeling tilted for some reason. I think it's just because I was streaming for too long, but maybe that's just me. Oh wait, I was alive. Whatever, dude. What the frick ever. Okay, don't jump, just... Oh, I faced through that time. So I guess it's not bad when you realize the pattern, but... Still, it's already left a bad taste in my mouth. It's like, just survive here. Ooh. I shouldn't have went, but we're fine. Okay, what? I forget what I did here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Am I dead? Okay, I think I'm fine. I don't care. There is a midway! Oh my god, give me. Oh my god, you have to get through that for the midway? Whatever. That's some bullshit, dude. It wants me to go through that entire section just for the midway. Then could have been like, oh, I'll just give it to you here. How dare you? Hehe. Nice level, dude. Well, I guess there's only one way to go now. Because I guess at least it respawns, right? But man, that's all I gotta say. At least it respawns, right? In fact, I bet you anything that time is gonna be an issue. Because I'm just gonna reset. Let's have a midway, so I'm not gonna abuse the save states as much now. But like, how many resets was that on that frickin' midway room? Okay, you know what I'm hoping for there? I'm hoping that, oh, excuse me. I'm hoping that when I drop it early, this platform is gonna capture it. But it's really not. Oops. I was holding right because I was thinking, oh, I landed on it. At least I recaught it. What happens if I throw it up? I don't know if I got lucky with the timing or what, but okay, we got this section again. At least we know the strategy, right? I'm glad my jump didn't come out. Oh, sorry, just stretching. Been going for almost 4 hours. I probably should just complete this level, but I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to do so. I'm just tired. It almost looked like it got caught, so I think I just got lucky that I landed it. Yeah, okay, it just phases right through. I'm trying to see if I could cheese this somehow. Okay, it's just a tight timing. I'm glad I didn't commit there. Holy. Sure. There's also moons somewhere in this level. Like above all, right? So I don't know, man. I'm honestly having more trouble with this level than I did with Mountain Castle. I think because this feels like maybe it's an excuse that I'm saying it feels like a consistency issue. You know what it is? It's a skill issue. What the heck happened there? Okay, do I need the throw block? That's what I'm curious about. That's the third time my jump didn't come out there. God damn, dude. Okay. So I'm not talking much. I don't really have much to say. I honestly, I'm not tilted at all. I'm just exhausted, right? I would normally end stream now, but I'm playing a Kaizo level. Kaizo level for chat, dude. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I'm liking how it's happening. I don't care. I don't care. So it wants me to time with the enemies as well, right? Something like that. Okay, I can't do that. I already have enough trouble on this like rhythm thing, and I'm a good rhythm gamer, right? Like I was top 150, and I'm actually the best semi-patenko player. There's a like in rhythm gaming, there's a style called semi-patenko, and I am the best player at it. Little fun fact. Oops. Oh, that time I didn't get the funky bounce. I kind of like the one because it looks like I'm like clipping into the ground for a quick second. Yeah, something like that. I like how I do that. I don't know how I do it, but I like it. I shouldn't have jumped. I didn't mean to. I'll give this like a couple more minutes and I'm just gonna call it. We could do the second half tomorrow and start on the last world. Or not last world, but last sub-map, which is the abstract world. But yeah, I mean, there's not really much else to say about this level. Like, the main thing is there's a reason why I remember this level of the three, right? Of the three Kaizo levels. Because I hated it then, and I don't know if it's just leftover residue, but I'm a better player now, and I still hate it. Like, nice spawn. Oops. I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing half of the time with this. I ain't gonna learn this, dude. Yay, I got the funky clip, though. I'm not trying to, by the way. I'm just trying to get through that section. Does it just want me to rush there? Because I'm not. No fucking way. I just want to chill here, man. I feel safe with my strategy. That's not fair. I don't like that. Because it wants me to go, I think, but I'm not going, dude. I'm tired. I don't got, like, mental fortitude to do so. Can I realize, can I cheese the level by scrolling the camera and, like, spawning in the fireballs earlier? I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm safe here, so I can. Yeah. I'm stupid. You know what I could do? I think I could just spin jump over that set. So that saves me a mushroom in that regard. We're doing the Felix strats, dude. When a section gives you trouble, start developing strategies for every single situation. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Oops. That was a failed attempt. I think right now I am just trying to go for like that funky clip. That's what I'm calling it. Oh, what? Okay, that time I did it the proper way. I was gonna get hit by the flames anyways, but my jump didn't come out either way. Oh. It's ironic that this is the 4th judge's favorite level. Like, again, maybe I just suck in this whole rhythm part, right? But how I think of it is, if it's a rhythm, then I should be good at it. as a rhythm gamer. And I'm not, so... maybe I just gotta get good. And I did get good! Yeah, right? I played this however many years ago. Don't remember anything about it. And I'm still just doing as bad, if not worse. Okay, you know what? I won't scroll the camera, because it hasn't really been working out for me. Okay, so it just wants me to rush. Fine. My jump didn't come out. That's not fine. I'm angry. So if that's the intentional path that, hey, I gotta go, you know, one cycle each time, then, like, I'm throwing the card in that it's a trial and error level. I forgot to hold down. Stupid! So what a final Kaizo level. It doesn't feel like a Kaizo level, but it's giving me trouble as if it was one, right? And who knows how long this section's gonna last, right? Oops. I hate re-grabbing. Come on, man. This isn't even the hard part. It's just obnoxious. Please. Yeah, that worked out that time. I don't think I meant to kick it, but it worked out. Why was it different that time? I did the same thing! Fucking hell, man. Why was the Sparky different? I'm so sad. I'm so very sad. Okay, I'll give it like two or three more good attempts, and I'm hitting the hay. And I'll deal with this garbage tomorrow. I'm so eager! I'm so eager, dude! That was a bad attempt. Okay. Doesn't want me to... Okay, that's not how you do it, because you do not have time to get to... Ah! Fuck, man. I hate this level. I hated it then, and I hate it more. Or hate it more. I hated it then, and I hate it now. Some things never change. Oh yeah, that was bad. Like, if you want me to be, like, put on my professional pants, this is a really cool gimmick, right? I've never seen something done like this before, but it is so... It's so tilting, man. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh! I'm dead. I jumped, yeah. Mess up one jump and that kills your run. That's not very fair. Okay, so I have to do like a circle, basically, right? I have to go in a little 180. I'm honestly just gonna save state there, since I'm just waiting for the power-ups every time. I am tempted to save state after this part, but the fact that it still gives me trouble, I'm gonna make myself do this every time. But I feel like we're finally making progress here. Like, I found what I need to do, something like that. There we go. Okay. We got somewhere. Yeah, thanks! That's tilting. I got through that section and you want to respawn the flames? That's That's not very cash money, creator. Oh, okay. We're making progress, though. It's almost like I'm learning, finally. I'm way too eager. I shouldn't be. Now that I know how to do that section, it's actually pretty satisfying. Ah, my god, man. There is no leeway on this. So you mess up one jump and the run's dead. I know I said like 3 more attempts, but we're making progress now, so kind of wanna ride the momentum train. The little momentum that we have, but momentum nonetheless. Yeah, I deserve. Oh hey, I deserve to die there. Oh. I know I use save states a bit more in Athletic Synergy, but I still made faster progress in that level than I did this one. But again, I'm mostly save stated near the end. I don't know how long I'll go until I start using saves. What the heck was that? Until I start using save states in this level, but heck, even Mountain Castle, I only use the save state after each room, but you still... No, let me reiterate that. I didn't even use save states in Mountain Castle. That was a absolute Kaizo level, like, for sure. The only save states that I did use was to just... What am I doing? Was to just, like, speed up the death process, right? Because I know in Kaizo hacks, they kind of have a retry system where you don't have to sit through the death animation every time. So that's kind of what I decided to do for Mountain Castle. Like, if you were here, you would remember, right? Was the Mountain World. Why can't I do this section now? There we go. Is it because I'm talking about another Kaizo level that's better than this one? At least that section's trivial. Same with that one, because I have these little safe spots here. Okay, I don't know what's going on. What the hell am I doing here? I'm just gonna take the hit. What the hell's gonna show up here? It's a saw, okay. It's gonna come back. It's not. I'm getting somewhere. Okay, last one. Oh, I did it! Where's my midway? You're not gonna give me midway? How about F you? I'm gonna make my own. I thought I had to walk through that. You're not gonna give me a midway right here. Or like a checkpoint. Yeah, how about, like, screw you? This section looks fine. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't feel bad about save stating here. There should have been a checkpoint there. Like, that's a slap to the face that there's no midway there. Okay, what's going on here? We're going down. What does it want me to take, dude? I don't know. Can I double grab? I could try. double grabbing with the springboard's really hard, at least for me though. I'm gonna risk it. Yee! How am I alive? Oh. Okay. We might actually beat this level tonight. I feel like salvation is right there. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Get the spiny out of here. I actually got sweaty palms. Give me a second, please. I barely touched that. Okay. Honestly, I feel better that I made my own midway. I'm doing what the creator should have done. Like, remember the other levels in this world, like Fort Hover thingy and Oh That's Hot? They understood that, okay, it's a hard level, so I'm gonna give you a midway and then a one-up checkpoint, and I really appreciate that. And this creator's like, no, I'm gonna make you go through 2 sections, no power-ups and no nothing. And I say, kiss my hoo-haws, kiss my turbines, dude. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I did want to take the P-switch anyways. I feel like it's more diverse than a springboard. Muscle memory. I think it's because I said, oh, I don't need the springboard anymore, so I'm like, just ditch it. Unless that's like the P-switch is here, because it's like, it's your, hey, you could swim through this fast, right? Yeah, I swam too low. I don't think there's anything jank about this room. It's just, get good. Like, all these deaths feel like my fault. Most of the deaths from the frickin' previous room felt like the creator's fault. Like, remember those frickin' Bowser Flames respawning? That was so just, like, I'm so over it. I didn't see that one. You got me. Okay, let's beat this level. I don't want to have to frickin' play it tomorrow. Let's get this garbage over with. I'm sorry for calling garbage, but if there was a midway here, or like not midway, but a checkpoint going into this room, I would have not forgiven, because the fact that you still have to go through a hard section just for the midway is like, as I said it then, it's a slap to the face. It's even, like, it's a double slap here as well. Oh! I didn't mean to press down again there. Stop pressing down, please. Eee! I'm dead, yeah. Stupid! I don't know why I could do that section easily, and this one I'm just so bad at. Like, I should have been dead there. It wants me to bring both. This level is actually so shit. It's so shit. I hope you know, chat, that when I'm ranking this level, I'm not even gonna feel bad about giving it a last place. Like, again, at least I had fun with athletic synergy. This level felt like... You know what the difference maker is actually gonna be? And I'll explain if we ever get to the ranking. Surely I could double grab this. Oh, careful. It's impossible to bring both of these at the same time. I just... Whatever, dude. It's impossible to like, take one and then go back for the other, right? Because you gotta swim fast through these sections. So I'm actually... Unless I'm meant to go fast with the P-switch pressed. So you know what? I'm safe standing here. I don't care. I really do not care. We finally found our VLDC staple unsavory level. There's always that one in every VLDC, right? And this is the one for this frickin' VLDC, dude. I'm honestly just... I want to get the double grab and then go. Come on, dude! I'm trying to set up my thing. Leave me alone, Lakitu. I know it's possible. It's just harder with the springboard. The easiest for me is 2 P-switches or a P-switch and a key. Those ones are easy. Oops. Okay, you know what? We'll press the P-switch and go. Let's see if it's possible. Okay, that looks like I could do that in like one cycle, right? Instead of waiting around. Oh my god, this is actually so ass. Damn, that's... I did not think I was gonna die there, let me tell you. Like, it's not because I'm tilted. I'm kind of just defeated. I'm not angry or anything. I'm just like, just get me out of this level is what I'm thinking. I'd really have to wait there, like. No, that yup's gonna scare me. Okay, I need to like brighten up, right? Okay, as I was saying, so the reason why I was mentioning like not being tilted and all that, because I want to talk about this level. The gimmick is decent, but there, like, I'll be honest, there was no fun section in this level. Like, the first room was just annoying. The room for the second Yoshi coin was freaking inconsistent. The gimmick for the third Yoshi coin was freaking annoying. I went right through that lava. I should have died there. But like, this is hot ass. I'm gonna just say straight up. Because at least with Athletic Synergy, which I thought was the worst Kaizo level, I had fun with the final room, because I was like... And I also wasn't really taking Athletic Synergy seriously. But like, this one, it's 40th place. It was like, it actually got judged, but... To me, it's... Like, why can't I touch the lava on the... when it's going up, or not when it's going down, but I can't when it's going up. I'm freaking losing it, dude. I need to get the double grab. I can't do it underneath that time. Now's not the time, Lakitu. You know what's funny? I probably have to play this level again, because it looks like I'm gonna be missing something, because unless, like, my reward for this is the Yoshi coin and or the moon, or better yet, for both of them, right? Please, dude. I want to go to bed, but I bet you anything the ending is right through the pipe. So just get the double grab, please. Make my life a lot easier. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's take it so. Let's see how lenient it is. Or something tells me it won't be very. That's the hardest part for me. I don't like this. I don't like this. Like, what is that hitbox? I could go into the lava on this, but I can't touch the top piece of the lava there. I gotta do something there. It looks doable like that, but I think that the downswim screwed me, dude. As ironic as that sounds. Oops. Can I realize? Can I? Wait. Does it land on the lava? No, it just goes right through. I thought I could maybe cheese the timer somehow. I gotta wait here. Okay. See, I went into the lava there for a brief second. If you saw that, there has to be a better way of doing this. I bet with a time swim, I could make that. I can't wait there though. Why am I waiting? I just said I can't wait. Let's see what's through this pipe. Let's just check. So it's probably for the moon at the end. Because that's the last Yoshi coin. Thank God I don't have to replay this level. Oops. Oh my God, this controller's driving me insane. Okay. Let's just beat this level and get the hell out of here, dude. We already know what placements it's getting. There's no ifs and buts about it. That's just my controller. That has to be doable. Like making that cycle. And the fact that it's not is like really discouraging me. That was the controller again. I wonder if that's what I could do. Instead of pushing down on the right platform. What am I doing? On the right platform, I can press down on the left one. You know, I'm just gonna save state here. I'm not going through that again. There we go. It is the moon. I'm done. I'm done. No! No! Well, that's the end of the level. I don't know what else you want me to say, chat. That is... Like, we have a crown for probably my least favorite level in this VLDC. Like, because I kid you not, before this level, I was like, okay, I was looking at, you know, we could just go to the ranking list, right? I was like, okay, come time, what are my bottom three personal bias, my bottom three levels? I was like, okay, one of them could probably be, like, yeah, I can't really pick out one. Maybe Athletic Synergy just because it's bad, but like, first place is absolutely going to do Jill because, like, let me take off the bias glasses and talk about the level. So the gimmick is cool, right? But half of the time it doesn't work. You have to play an entire difficult section which is trial and error, because you're not going to know what to do for the first time. And like, an entire section just dedicated to the midway is freaking ridiculous. Like, that took the whole word of earning your power-ups / rewards by doing like an entire section like that. So the gimmick was cool, the execution I feel like wasn't really there. I mean, for God's sake, they used an auto generator in the end. If it was possible to kill that Lakitu, it's the type of Lakitu that would spawn back in. So, like... I mean, what else is there to talk about? There's also no indication where the midway was, right? Like, sure, there's an arrow telling you to go left. That's not a good enough, like, example to tell me, hey, you know, the last section's here. I do think it was a bit cool that there was a room dedicated to each Yoshi coin. But just in that regard, it's so stupid because you do entire room for a Yoshi coin, right? Mainly the second Yoshi coin and I believe the third. Because this level left a bad taste in my mouth. It's not good. It wasn't good back then. That's I remember this level. And playing it again, where I'm much better, I managed to like beat Mountain Castle without save states, right? That was a Kaiser level. This level made me use save states again. The only other one was Athletic Synergy. Because that level didn't have a midway. It didn't even try. Dude Jill did try, but it's a goddamn disgrace that they didn't add a midway, or not a midway, but another checkpoint at the last room. And like, again, how are you supposed to know if you're supposed to bring either the springboard or the P-switch, right? Like, there should have been an indicator where it's like, hey, because the only time you're going to know that is after you do that section. What, you're going to go back and get the P-switch after? I don't think so. So, playability, it's honestly a 2. Again, in my opinion, there was no fun sections in this level. Each room was just, it was a pain, right? My least favorite room was honestly the frickin', for the third Yoshi coin. That room really tilted me for some reason. But like the creativity, and like you gotta think on the other end in terms of functionality, one of the deaths was literally, I did everything right, but the camera messed up and the frickin' Bowser fighters respawned. Like, what the hell is that? I already have enough crap to deal with, and it wants me to frickin' deal with all of these as well. Like, sure, I was learning strategies at the end, and I was getting better, right? Maybe if I toughed it out, I could have gotten through like the section before the final room, right? Not counting the gold tape room, but where the moon was, right? So, like, again, maybe it's just biased, but I legit think this level is not fun to play. I can't think of any level, or not any level, I can't think of any room that would have been fun to play. Like the last room, you know what my favorite room is? The one with the gold tape. Because the first room is kind of just a little warm-up, but it's also stupid because you don't realize that, you know, the pipes raise up, and then you don't realize that, hey, maybe the second room for the second Yoshi coin, I'm just saying, like, separating them from Yoshi coins because they were quite literally Yoshi coins in each separate room, right? The midway room was BS. The second Yoshi coin room was stupid. It's literally, if you don't bounce on like one of the Goombas, it despawns and you literally lose the run. Third Yoshi coin was tilting. Fourth Yoshi coin, I forget what it was. Fourth Yoshi coin was in the water room, which my issue in that room is, okay, it's kind of cool that the Lakitu is throwing the Spinies up, right? That, because it's raising up in the water and then it goes back down. However, there was some parts where I got hit by it. You know why? Because I couldn't see it because it was going behind the other goddamn sprite. Like, whatever, dude. So the aesthetics, I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to the aesthetics, right? It was all gameplay. I think it looked fine, so I'll give it an 8. The creativity, okay, if you, once again, you want me to put on the professional pants, the PP pants, or just the PP, it is copy and paste, alright? It was the same ordeal that you run underneath, you jump up with the fast stompers, occasionally sprinkled in with the like spinies and or saws, right? Or not spinies, the sparkies, right? So like again, putting aside the bias, this is still a bad level to me. Because you got copy and paste, you got an unfair Yoshi coins, you got an unfair midway, you got an auto generator, like, what the hell are you doing? So creativity, I'll give you just a 7.5, I guess. Design, like, again, it's not a bias list, it's a professional opinion list. The design does get a 9. It's something I've never seen before done like that. I give credit in that regard, right? And functionality, I literally explained, like, you got sprites despawning, you got inconsistencies, you got fucking, like, the Bowser flames coming out of nowhere. I guess it gets a 2 as well, because at least it's better than King of the Mountain. Better than Athletic Synergy as well, so I'll give you a 3. So, in my opinion, do I think this level would have been better if it had a midway in the final room? Yes. And I also think if getting the midway wasn't so goddamn stupid, that there's a whole section dedicated to just the midway, I would have been fine with this level, actually. I don't think it would have been better than Mountain Castle, but that's all 3 of the Kaizo levels that I know of, right? Maybe there's another one in, like, maybe the final 2 worlds, but those are the 3 I remember, right? So of the 3, Mountain Castle is definitely the best, followed by Athletic Synergy, and then Dude Jill. So, I know we have one more level, chat, but I am fried. So it is bedtime for me. So thank you very much for watching. I know that final level, like, I suffered through pain and misery just for you, chat. I hope you appreciate that. But other than that, I hope I gave you a good head start to your weekend. Hopefully catch you tomorrow for maybe more VLDC, but other than that, have a wonderful rest of your night or day wherever you may be. And good night. On my end, good night. But if it's daytime for you, have a wonderful day. But peace out.